And welcome everyone to part 2 of Senior Detectives Try to Solve the Case of Sherlock Holmes and the Devil's Daughter with myself and Blobber.
G'day, g'day.
So we finished 2 of the cases, if I remember correctly. We managed to solve and condemn Law Marsh after much debating of who to shoot in the head. And then we solved a study in green, where we condemned Albert. And now the next one is infamy.
Yes, it wasn't the mythical statue that did it.
To everyone's deep regret. So let's see.
The second case was bad. Oh, are you still ahead of us, Vama? Have you actually played this one?
Oh yeah. Warmer's ahead. And I must remember to get the controller out.
No, I'm sure you'll do the balance beaming without the controller.
Never.
Don't worry.
Never. If there's one thing I've learned is that I cannot do balancing beam without controller successfully.
Father, Mr. Orson Wilde is here, and I'm going to stay with Miss Alice.
What?
Did you forget? Orson Wilde, you know, the star of American theatre. And he's visiting and staying with us. You did forget?
No, not that. I meant you wanting to stay with Miss Alice.
Yes, that's right. Miss Alice suggested it. She told me you couldn't possibly refuse.
Okay, that was the first character voice line. So just to test, how was the volume for that?
Yeah, I think it's good.
Okay. So do you want to refuse with a pretext, take offense, propose another solution, or
C.
reluctantly?
I like C or D, I guess.
I would like to propose another solution more than reluctantly accept, I think. Though
Because we think neighbor is trying to steal our daughter, right?
Yes, or at least have nefarious plans. Because I do think she kind of blackmailed us into something.
Letting her keep getting babysitting and piano lessons.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you stay with Mrs. Hudson?
Oh, but Miss Caitlin has more in common with Miss Alice, and they get along so well.
Guess what, Mrs. Hudson? Mr. Wilde is here to study my father's character for his next play. And he won't be disappointed, will he? Father is so pig-headed.
I can't believe it! The great Sherlock Holmes standing in front of me!
Holy moly, someone that has an even bigger top hat than us.
By far. Please say that one of the things that we can notice is enormous top hat. No, top hat is of no interest.
I was supposed to take him seriously, says Neverlove.
Okay, follows fashion trends. And he's wants to attract attention or has American pride. It's a small pin, so I'm going with American pride. If we wanted to attract attention, surely that pin could have been bigger. No, we tried Rumor to do the hardcore mode, but it, like...
doesn't play well across Discord because of the timing limitations.
Yeah. I would basically have to do everything without even asking Blobber for any help or what his opinion is, because timer is too fast. Come on. Ah, there we go. Personalized boots. Okay, but who personalizes their boots? Of everything you could personalize.
We did a poor job of boot shining. It made them suspicious of us.
Yes. Okay, self-affected or actor's tool, a pocket mirror. I would assume that's more self-affected, but what do you think?
Yeah, self-interested. If he's following trends and has this ludicrously large top hat, he can be self-interested.
Mm-hmm. I keep saying, almost saying Oscar Wilde. Orson Wilde, not yet 30 years of age, is a star of American theatre who came to London to study the role of Sherlock Holmes. It is probable that he began his study previously. He smokes the same brand of tobacco as Holmes. Orson is narcissistic and follows fashion. He admires his own reflection. The brooch pinned to his breast displays his American pride.
Mr. Wilde, your room.
Charming. This is such a fascinating city.
We need to talk.
I'd rather not.
Oh,
Going
we've
to
kicked
the
out
library
Watson?
again. Goodbye, Mr. Wilde.
We kicked out our child. We kicked out Watson to have room
Is
for
it
the child.
5 o'clock already? I think I might go and ask Mrs. Hudson for some tea.
At least he's a happy person.
More information about Orson Wilde. Well, first,
Okay, so
Toby.
obviously we go to the
Oh,
newspapers,
come on,
right?
Charlie, your soap bath couldn't have been as bad as that.
Ooh. Oh, he didn't like that we gave him a bath.
Nope, we're in the doghouse with Toby.
Oh, not Catwoman. Yes, good.
You
no Catwoman.
can't see Catwoman here. Remember, you had to go to the park because she moved a few houses down the
He's
street.
moved around the corner, yeah.
Okay, let's see. We have some notes on our door, though. Mr. Holmes, my name is Tabitha Falk. I am one of the nurses who attends the inmates at Westgate Prison. I took care of Mr. Albert, who asked me to write you after his death. He remained furious right up to the end and refused to ask God for forgiveness. He blamed you, Mr. Holmes, for breaking his will. It was so sad to see. With respect, Tabitha Falk. Just find out more about him. Has he left any luggage that we can look through?
Oh, Wilde's already making himself at home.
Yes. Oh, wow.
I don't remember this room looking anything like this when Watson lived here.
Ah,
Yeah, the bed was
our
different.
star in the
And he
role.
had the little table with his pot and like shaving razor.
Wilde truly has a perfect disguise kit. Do actors really need all this?
Let's see. Lots of interest. Come on.
This must be grease paint.
And no, that was the same thing. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to see if I could look at that hair, but apparently not.
Face powder of an excellent quality.
Bless you, Holmes.
I use the same brushes for makeup.
I forgot my hat. Father,
I'm just checking,
you've got something on your face. Is it makeup?
it might be. Practicing my disguises, you know me.
He's so flat-footed.
No, don't touch that! No, no!
Ah, Mrs. Hudson, with our tea.
Not
We've
quite.
both got
We have a
we've
visitor.
both got faces
However,
marred
he's
by
not
each
so much
other's
angry as
misadventures.
Mm-hmm.
Good day to you, gentlemen. My name is Mary Sutherland. I have come to you, Mr. Holmes, because I would give everything I have to know what has become of Mr. Hosmer Angel.
Why the haste, Miss Sutherland?
Mr. Hosmer Angel has disappeared, and my father, Mr. Winterbank, will do nothing. It makes me so angry.
Okay, let's have a look at you. You wear glasses, I'm assuming, or
Broken
something.
nose? Okay.
I went with the bit less brutal option. Expensive brooch. She's flashy, she is rich. I would assume rich rather than flashy. I wouldn't say that's a particularly flashy brooch.
Yeah, I don't think it looks especially gaudy.
Let's see. A ring, either engagement ring or family heirloom. I mean,
It's unclear.
unclear. Since she's coming here asking for help finding a man, I'm assuming it might be an engagement ring, but that's
Love
just
interest, yeah.
That's just... I can't say I have much. Different boots. Didn't know this boots was in a rush. Mary Sutherland is a good-tempered young lady of 25 years of age. She has poor eyesight. She has failed to notice that she's wearing mismatching boots. Mary is a wealthy young lady. She is engaged to be married.
Mr. Windybank is your stepfather, surely, since the name is different?
Well, indeed, I call him father, although he is barely older than myself.
And your mother is alive?
Oh, yes. Although I wasn't best pleased when she married again, and so soon after father's death, and to a man so much younger than herself.
How dear.
What is your connection with Mr. Hosmer Angel?
I met him at the gasfitter's ball. Mr. Winterbank did not wish for me and Mother to attend. He never did wish us to go anywhere, but this time I was quite set on it. Fortunately, he left for France upon some business, and so didn't have any say in it. And I met Mr. Angel that night. We met again after that and would take walks together. But then Father returned, and we could no longer meet.
Why was your stepfather against your going anywhere?
Well, he didn't like anything of that sort. He used to say that a woman should be happy in her own family circle.
Did Mr. Hosmer Angel make no attempt to see you?
Well, Father was going off again in a week,
Hating.
and Hosmer wrote and said that it would be better for us not to see each other until Father had gone. After that, he stopped writing.
Very well. Address,
Where
please.
does Mr. Angel live?
I don't know exactly. I address all of his letters to the Leadenhall Street post office for collection.
And are you engaged to the man?
Were you engaged?
Oh yes, Mr. Holmes. Right after the first walk that we took.
That's very fast. Like one walk?
Do you have your own income?
I do, from an inheritance. It was left to me by my Uncle Ned and...
Lucky she didn't take the dog
Then
for
you
a
have all
walk.
that you could wish for, naturally.
Well, I live at home and don't wish to be a burden to my family, so they have the use of the money.
Is there anything else that you can tell me about Mr. Angel?
He is a very shy man. He would rather walk with me in the evening, so as to be discreet. I put a missing persons notice in last Saturday's Chronicle. Here's a copy, and a letter from him.
Which we could have analyzed
love
if
letter.
someone hadn't.
Yes, I see. As I anticipated, this validates my deductions perfectly.
What deductions, Mr...
Mr. Wilde.
Oh God.
Holmes, tell her.
Let me have a look at the actual letter. We could have probably found something out from that if someone hadn't blown up our science kit. Public notice. A disappearance. A gentleman by the name of Mr. Hosmer Angel has mysteriously vanished. Mr. Angel is of around 5 feet 7 inches in height, of strong build with a sallow complexion. He is black-haired with bushy side whiskers and a mustache. He is likely to be wearing tinted spectacles. On last sighted, Mr. Angel was dressed in a black silk frock coat with a black waistcoat and grey Harris tweed trousers. He is known to have been employed in an office in Leadenhall Street. If you are in possession of any information, please come forward. There will be a reward for any help given in finding this gentleman. My dear, please don't worry your sweet head. Do you believe that I would say anything to your family who understand nothing of love? We had a wonderful time together, didn't we, while your father was in France? Such a short time, but it was enough for me to know that you are my life. I want to spend every minute from now on with you. I wish that it were possible. I love you very much, and I'm waiting for the moment when your stepfather leaves once more upon his travel, so we can meet again. Hosmer Angel. Oh, no, I did not see that that was something I could look at.
Oh, there's like interactables within the text?
Yes. Let's see. Concentrate your attention on finding details. That would have overlooked.
There's stuff at the bottom?
Yeah.
Good quality paper, quite smooth.
But there's more.
Which disappears.
Can I rotate you somehow? No.
Can you use detail mode?
I am in detail mode.
Oh, you are already in detail mode? Okay.
So there's something about the text, I'm assuming.
Fairly common ink, nothing special.
Ah, the ink. Okay. Why do you want me to highlight this?
I'm waiting for the moment when your stepfather leaves once more. We had a wonderful time together, didn't we, while your father was in France? Miss Sutherland only met with Hosmer Angel while the stepfather was absent. Hosmer Angel decided not to leave his signature. Let's study this letter more closely.
Okay. Are we looking for, like, the way it's been before, where there's one...
There are some letters with typographical defects.
Yeah.
Miss Sutherland, do you have any other letters from Mr. Angel?
Unfortunately not. But I've brought my father's letter from Paris. Here it is.
Okay, let's see. Whoop.
The stepfather's letter is also typewritten. Quite common paper with a light yellow tint.
And the ink?
Fairly common ink, nothing special. I hope that you'll be an obedient girl. Take my advice, stay at home.
Seems to be it. Except it's the signature. Can I? No, I do not want to exit at that point.
Miss Sutherland's stepfather's signature. The stepfather is trying to keep the daughter at home. Let's study this letter more closely.
Okay, and it has the same
There are some
thing.
letters with typographical defects. Both letters have typographical defects. They merit further attention.
Okay, so
This letter has a defect.
this letter has the same defect.
Ah, and it's the same letter with the same defect in both instances.
This doesn't remind me of any other game.
No, no, no. And let's see.
One more letter with a defect.
M.
One
an
more
M.
letter with a defect.
ABC! ABC!
Uh-huh.
One more letter with a defect. Another letter.
Okay, so I
with the
have to
same
do the
defect.
lover's letters first for it to work. Very well. What was the other one? There was a K. Which one? Oh no, of course ABC was way before this. Never mind, I forgot that we were playing one of the new ones.
Mm.
Come on. Where's Why can't I see it? There's a no. That's a
Another
K.
letter match with the same defects. So, based on the specific defects, we could say that these letters were composed on the same typewriter.
Well, and we can resolve your case. Possibly. Do I need to use this then? Let's see.
Although the
So the letters were obviously linked. The letters have the same typewriter defects and were written by one person on a single typewriter. It's just coincident that these letters have the same typewriter defects. I mean, probably one typewriter.
unless it's like, yeah, the same typewriter. I don't think it's a coincidence.
You don't think it's a red herring?
No. The
No.
difference isn't actually that big, though. It's only like a 5-month difference between ABC murders and this.
Really?
Yep. This is about half a year later.
I thought ABC was way older. Huh. Different boots. Granted her inheritance. So her income and keep at home, perhaps?
What is dints?
That's the pair of eyeglasses. That was what we just
Oh,
did
okay,
with
it means the
different
divots.
boots.
Yep. Well, that matches with boots, yeah.
Yeah. For eyesight. But I do believe that it's keep at home and Mary's income. Family have an interest in Mary's remaining single as they have access to inheritance. Mary and her stepfather trusted one another. Mary was told to remain at home as her stepfather believed it would be better for her. I believe it's more about profit, but I don't know about you. Like, if she's the one keeping the family afloat financially. Did we... Oh, you're there.
I could go either way here.
Okay.
We don't really have... Like, the father could just be being protective fatherly rather than protective fiscally.
True. For some reason, Hosmer Angel met with Mary only when her stepfather was away on business trip. Mary's stepfather was unaware of her relationship with Hosmer Angel. Hosmer Angel was a reticent and shy man who did not want to cause trouble for Mary. I believe it's strange behavior rather than shyness. Because I believe them to be the same man. I believe...
You think she's...
Yeah.
She's in love with her dad?
I think the stepdad might be the same person as Hosmer Angel. But who knows? It's just something with he only wants to meet at night with the daughter who has bad eyesight. It just something there. It doesn't match up in my head, but
You'd think she'd recognize. Maybe he's good at costuming.
Mary's stepfather lied. He didn't take his business trip and has found out that Mary was disobeying him. Mary's stepfather took his business trip, which gave Mary the opportunity to secretly meet with Hosmer Angel. Which one do we think?
I don't think he legitimately took his trip.
Okay, so we're going with lied. Which gives us Mr. Winterberg is Mr. Angel.
Yeah, it agrees with you.
Okay, so let's just read that. Mary's stepfather, Mr. Windibank, adopted a disguise and played the role of Mr. Hosmer Angel to keep his stepdaughter and her money close to home. It would cause Mary a great deal of distress if she told the true identity of Hosmer Angel. Mary Sutherland is an honest and gentle young lady who should be allowed to live her own life. She does not deserve to be deceived in such a fashion. But if we say the other one...
I think we will continue in our investigation. Surely.
The crook, Hosmer Angel. Mr. Hosmer Angel is a crook who was hired by Mr. Windibank to keep his stepdaughter and her money close to home. Mr. Angel...
See, that I find more believable.
...did what was required and disappeared. Mary Sutherland's stepfather wished for her to stay loyally bound to Mr. Hosmer Angel, so keeping Mary and her money close to home. The law cannot touch Mr. Windibank, but at least Mary should know the truth. Even if Mr. Sutherland is told the truth about Mr. Angel, she will not believe it. She loves him too much, and she's never accept the reality. So you think it's this? You think Dad hired someone?
I find that more likely than that she doesn't recognize her dad.
Well, stepdad, we don't know how long he's been married to her mother. I can just see where there is a case for young man marries woman, older woman, thinking that she has money. Instead, it's the younger daughter who has the money, and as such becomes invested in keeping younger daughter back. But I'm fine with going with this if you wanna stick with just a hired crook. Maybe I'm going too elaborate with mine.
In either case, I think we continue our investigation for now.
We can't.
Like, we can't base... We can't? Really? We have 100% of the cases. Just talk to her in two letters.
I think this is just a little, like, mini thing to get the actor. I think the actor is gonna be more of the actual case, because it's...
Oh, okay.
So I think this is just one of those simple little cases that, you know, balls into the actual case.
I have trouble with thinking she can't recognize her dad, but I'm not ultra strongly one way or another. If you really want it to be her dad, totally you can go for that.
I'm fine with letting it be the crook. I might be overcomplicating things. I just found it a bit strange with the bad eyesight now having no influence on the case, and the fact that the guy only met at night, but that's... Yeah. Because he wanted to be considerate and discreet and only meet during nighttime, but the stepfather is out of town.
Sort of makes sense if he's trying to, like, I'm only going to meet you while your dad's away. Also, we should keep it on the down low.
Yeah. Oh, fine. We can go with the crook. Do you want to tell her the truth?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Confirm your moral choice. Yes.
You should try to let Mr. Hosmer Angel vanish from your memory, as he has done from your life.
Then you don't think I'll see him again?
I fear not.
Then what has happened to him?
Your stepfather married your mother for her money, and also enjoyed the use of your income. But with your personal advantages, it was clear that you would not remain single for long, even with him keeping you at home. He found a crook by the name of Mr. Hosmer Angel. He was paid to make you fall in love and promise your devotion, whereupon he would disappear.
Oh, Mr. Holmes. No, I can't believe it. But we were engaged. Oh, it's horrible to think about. But thank you for all you have done, Mr. Holmes.
Holmes, you could have been more diplomatic.
I don't get to know if I was right or wrong? Boo, you game.
For story reasons, I think we're always right.
Probably. Mine would have been more dramatic, though. At night.
Yeah, that's actually potentially a bit of a reason. Like, the most dramatically satisfying answer is usually the correct one in these sorts of things.
Mr. Holmes, is everything all right?
Toby's limping?
Go back to your flat and stay there with Kate.
Okay, Toby, calm.
Calm down, Toby. Now, let's see what this contains.
I know it's in your spot. Oh, it's a bomb.
It's ticking.
Should we perhaps,
Kick it back out the window?
Yes. Knowing you, you'd probably wanna... That was not my intention.
It's ticking.
I thought I had to... How do I swap then? Oh dear, select action. Okay, new mechanic suddenly thrown in. Great.
I see wires inside. They could be connected to the cover.
Peek. Yep.
Bend aside. Move away. Bend aside?
Well, move away exploded us, so the answer isn't move away.
No, move. That was just, I think, move away the bomb rather than anything else. But
A fancy ticking homemade gift from a secret admirer. I have 2 minutes to defuse it.
oh, great, great.
There are wires attached to the bell and hammer. When the alarm triggers, the bomb will explode. A source of electricity for the detonation. Aha! This solenoid protects the bomb from being easily diffused. If it loses its power supply, it will close contact between the secondary chain wires and the bomb will explode.
Okay.
A package with
Okay, so
explosive
that needs to be
materials.
disabled
There are wires
first.
going in and out. It's useless to predict how they might be tangled up inside.
Indeed, the ticking noise. Okay, I think that's it. So, what do I cut?
The solenoid, the thing on the right first.
This one?
I think the bottom of the right ones?
This one.
Yeah.
Cut.
Whew.
Well, we
I
haven't
think.
blown up.
And then you can do the battery one.
The red or the blue? There's 2 red and there's 2 blues.
I think either battery one should work, because it won't be able to close the circuit either way.
Okay.
Oh. No, it might need to be both. Yeah, I don't know how to tell that.
Still ticking here.
Just do all the battery ones. All the battery ones.
Something bad happened. Oh no, something good happened.
What happened?
Just a small bomb.
Somebody wants to kill me? What for?
I don't believe that you were the target.
Who then?
Mr. Holmes, are you all right? I saw the bloke. I tried to catch him, but he escaped.
That's very fine, young Timmy.
Can you describe?
It's little
He was
Timmy!
thin, about 5'5",
He's
with
sick of
black
being
hair and a hairnet.
shortchanged by Watson.
Uh-huh.
Wiggins, tell us everything you saw.
The fellow was watching your place, so I thought maybe he's a client. But then he took something out of his jacket and threw it, smashing your window. I shouted at him and he took off. I grabbed him by the sleeve, but he wriggled out of his jacket and left it. I'm sorry I didn't catch him, Mr. Holmes.
You did very well, Wiggins.
Indeed you did. Now hand me that jacket.
Now, let's take a look at that jacket.
Here it is.
Good job, Wiggins. Here's a penny.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Holmes.
How generous!
You are useless. Go away. Okay, let's see. We have a pocket knife. Which I'm assuming I'm gonna have to hold just the right way. Ah, initials.
JT are the owner's initials.
Well,
Let's see what's inside.
There could be a hidden message that's been written with some lemon juice.
No, don't touch anything else.
oh.
There are ink stains on this piece of paper. I could read the text with the help of my analysis table.
He's here to make us feel good about how helpful Watson is.
Rally, Mohawks, bring out your axes and tell King George will pay no taxes on his foreign tea. His threats are vain and vain to think, to force our girls and wives to drink his vile bohea. Then rally, boys, and hasten on to meet our chiefs at the Green Dragon. But hasten on and dragon doesn't work. Unless it's the Green Dragoon.
No, it's drag on. Like it wants you to force the rhyme.
Yeah, but badly written.
It's like the Kraken has a whacken.
Uh-huh. A man of thin build, around 5 feet 5 inches in height, with black hair. He has a hair lip. Okay, we just know that, even though we haven't finished. But oh well.
A poem. But what
No,
does
because
it
that's
mean?
what little
This
Timmy
isn't a
said,
poem.
right?
It's a song
That he
called
saw him
Rally Mohawks. That great moment when America rebelled against England's dominance. Then rally, boys, and hasten on to meet our chiefs at the Green Dragon. And I bet they hoisted a tankard of ale and invented a new nation. Along with deciding if this was the week they got to dump some tea into yon harbor.
Why ever did he keep such a song in his pocket?
Because it's you. You're behind this. Case solved.
Yeah? You think he's doing it to drum up interest in him?
I think so. He blows up our analysis table, takes and ruins an important clue.
Good job, Toby.
Never attribute to malice what can be
Thanks to
attributed
Wilde,
to
my analysis table
wanton
has been
stupidity.
destroyed.
Who tried to kill me, Mr. Holmes?
No one tried to kill you. You're useless. No, it wasn't anything extra to see there.
And by the window? Detail mode by the window?
Detail mode by the window. Nope.
He's going to kill me in 20 seconds if you don't get out, says Mama.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we're examining a song. But I don't think the newspaper is gonna play it, because we already found something about the Green Dragon somewhere. Where was it? Oh, where was
History?
it?
Americans Rebellion,
Yes,
maybe?
Green Dragon
It could also
Tavern.
be art. Both would be...
The Green Dragon Tavern was a public house used as both a tavern and a meeting place, and was located on Union Street in Boston's North End. In the early 19th century, a number of replicas of the Green Dragon was opened across Europe. One of these is now located in London, near the harbour in the district of Whitechapel.
Here it is.
Okay, so time to go to the pub.
On the other hand, always attribute malice to what you want to pin on an annoying doff. See, that's more
all I
where
can do
I'm
for now.
at.
Let's try and get a few hours of sleep.
How can you sleep when there is someone trying to kill me? How selfish.
Toby, please pee on his slippers. If he's gonna be a part of this entire case, it's gonna be a long one. It's probably gonna be horrible at balancing anyway. The next morning.
Get him, Toby.
Okay. Outfit for the day. Will it be the Battle of the Top Hats?
Whose top hat will reign supreme?
Go. And can we go out on our... I'm unsure why I suddenly got into this mode, but fair enough. I don't mind.
He's so funny.
Why is Toby wearing a party hat? I mean, he's looking adorable.
It's his birthday.
Oh my, I see you and Kate.
And
are
did
best
you
friends
forget
already.
Toby's birthday?
Oh my, I see you and Kate are best friends already. Did you sleep well, Kate?
Very well, thank you, Father.
Is that Wild? Whatever is he doing now?
He's transforming you into a legend.
Oh, silly man.
Kate, what's the matter?
Well, I just came by to tell you that I'm going to the zoo with Alice. We'll be having lunch in town.
The zoo taking advantage of stay. I can't really see we have much objections to the zoo in general.
Yeah, the zoo is fine.
Taking advantage or stay. Honestly,
I don't understand what, like, does stay mean tell her to stay?
I mean, I assume so.
I don't like that. I think she can go to the zoo, so...
The only
I'm
thing
more
I will
inclined
say, as a
to one,
counterpoint,
then.
is there was just a bomb dropped into our window. I think it is reasonable for a father to ask his daughter to stay at home at that point.
I mean, home sounds like the least safe place. The zoo hasn't been bombed.
True, true. Fine, taking advantage of this then.
That's kind of her, but I'd rather you didn't take advantage of her generosity.
It's my birthday today, Father.
That's why Toby's wearing a party hat. Not his birthday, her birthday. Do we lie about it, or do we confess that we forgot?
I wouldn't have forgotten Toby's birthday, but I think we'd be truthful to our daughter.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Kate. With Wild's visit, Look, here's some spending money. Go and treat yourself to a thing.
All right. I'll go then.
Kate.
You never do anything right.
All right. Come here.
I've had enough of you not caring about me.
I do care. I've just had a difficult night.
Yes, Alice told me about the bomb, but you wouldn't.
Kate, I only want to protect you.
You don't understand anything. I wish Alice would adopt me.
Don't be ridiculous.
I don't know why my parents entrusted me to you. Did they really know you?
Kate, come back. Damn it. Such a waste. This Alice, I have an odd sense about her. It's as if she's playing with Kate's feelings. This would be a good opportunity to investigate Alice's flat while they're absent. And anyway, it'd be better to visit the Green Dragon Tavern during the evening.
Yeah, you keep wearing your party hat, Toby. You keep wearing your party hat. Let's see.
Well, usually dogs hate things on their heads like that, Nema Blob.
Mrs. Hudson is not at home.
Okay, so that's where Mrs. Hudson live.
Force is not an option. I should find another way inside Alice's flat. A back room.
So do we find some tools? Because for some reason our usual pick a lock thing doesn't work on her door. Or do we try going outside and seeing if, like, there's a other entrance?
You want to try climbing through her window? Yeah.
I think that... Well, maybe a balcony.
Maybe our balcony, yeah.
Can we climb over the balcony? Though this is a far greater leap than, you know, the ones we couldn't do in the temple of our mind. Oh, but this lock we can pick. Aha. Okay, which one do you want?
Ah. So, you have to do the closest one first, so we want close one up by 1.
And then we wanna...
Yeah, and then rear one up by 3 at the same time, and they'll both jump into the second zone.
Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted. How was it that I did this thing?
So left stick, move, put it back in the front, and then confirm with A.
Yeah, that just lifts it.
Okay, and then...
Switch to set
B
of lockpicks. There we go.
Is B exit for switch? X at the bottom. Okay.
There we go. And now I need to go
Yeah, and then we need 3 on the front and 4 on the back.
There's no space for this lockpick.
Okay, so gotta go... No. Wrong button. Switch to lock. And then that. And then remove that. And put in 3. But now it's the other way around. No, it's fine. It did go in the right place. It just looked like it didn't. Whoop. Valerian.
A soothing drug to aid sleep.
I feel like examine smell is safest.
We're not just gonna go up and lick the blood on the wall?
No.
It has no smell.
And then find out, oh, it's jam.
Okay, so has no smell. Do we taste it?
You think it's gonna kill us? I don't think it's gonna kill us.
It has a bitter taste. No smell, a bitter taste. It's a tincture of barbiturate.
I'm gonna pretend to remember what that is.
Barbiturate.
Alice prepared a gift for Kate. She remembered her birthday. Well, women are good at that sort of thing.
Harsh?
It appears that Alice sleeps in this armchair, as uncomfortable as that must be.
There, miss. Thank you for your most recent delivery of shirts for my cousin. They are marvelous. As I told you, this Saturday I shall be attending the wedding breakfast of my dear friend, so I need to look stunning. Please be sure to finish my dress by Friday at the latest. I will send for it in the morning.
Alice has recently used this.
Okay.
It looks as though Alice has not slept here for a long time.
But why? If you have the bed right here, why are you sleeping in the chair? Oh, it's one of these things.
The first one is fine.
Yeah.
And then the second one isn't. Can we rotate the second one?
The second one now goes downwards.
Okay, rotate the last one.
There we go. My dear little Alice, if you read this letter, then it means that I'm no longer in this world, and that my illness has defeated me. Please try not to be sad, dear, for I have lived a good life. My only regret is that you are now alone, and you will be sent to live with who knows who, an unknown family. I do not trust institutions who behave so cruelly towards your father. Please take courage, my dear angel. You know the secret which allow you to speak with the souls of the dead, so we may talk soon. Your aunt.
Alice's childhood was spent with her aunt, until the aunt's death.
Dear Alice, thinking of you now has made me remember the past, and as you well know, I was always a worrier. Every time that you were sent to live with yet another family, I hoped you would be happy, but people are cruel, aren't they? It angers me to think of you, so miserable in every home, to be considered more servant rather than a member of a family. You suffered so much, but I am happy now to congratulate you on your 21st birthday. Now all your horrors are behind you. You are grown and independent and a beautiful woman. I wish you the life that you deserve, with all the happiness that's possible. Your friend, Anna.
Alice was unhappy with all of her adopted families.
He wakes early despite the fact that the lamp in his room glows into the small hours. He provides a street urchin with work. I believe the boy's name's to be Wiggins. His friend Dr. Watson is always nearby. They seem very close. He's respected by Inspector Lestrade, although he never works with the police. Kate is so sweet and honest and naive, but Mr. Holmes doesn't spend much time with her. ...
She's spying on me. A phonograph cylinder.
Well, we use those in another case. We don't have anywhere to play it for now. Nothing seems to be burning in the fire. Copy of
Her
birth.
full name is Alice Floella Hamilton.
Port of Spain, Trinidad. Dear Mr. Bouvier, I want to inform you that your rental contract has been prepared. You can come to collect it whenever convenient, any evening of the week. Mrs. Hudson, landlady.
Ooh.
Spiritualism and psychical research.
Strange taste in literature. Sarah de Bouvier is Alice's mother. Alice used her mother's name to lease the flat. Kate probably sleeps here.
Why is the mirror smashed? And why is it not an interesting thing to note?
It does seem odd.
That's just the layout of this flat, if I'm honest.
This lock.
Why is her house 2-story?
I mean, her entrance was in the hallway downstairs. I'm assuming that's here. But then it goes over here and up another story. Like, why wouldn't it just have then the door on the second?
Yeah.
It makes no sense. Oh well, there was a lock. I should probably focus on the lock rather than the layout of the house. despite the layout not making sense.
Oh my god. The wheelchair is the same as the one in the photograph above.
She's possessed?
No, I think she would just want Alice for unknown reasons, but...
Louis Napoleon
No, not
Bonaparte.
Alice. Now the two names of the story are going...
She wants daughter.
She wants daughter. Perform ritual.
William Hamilton. But I know him. He was a bandit who I arrested 20 years ago. It's my distant ancestor, Horace Verne.
Is this more or less creepy than her having a room dedicated to a shrine to us?
Unsure.
Alice knows about Zacharias Greystoke, the victim from the bowling club. I solved that crime.
She says we didn't. Mass suicide leaves 27 dead at Ceuta, Spain. The bodies of 27 people, including 4 children, have been discovered in Ceuta, Spain. The deceased, who were members of the Veneration of the Dead, had consumed a soft drink laced with deadly cyanide and sedatives. Police were only able to save one young woman, Alice Florella Hamilton. The lady, who was unharmed yet in deep shock, remained unable to shed any light on this sad case. Find a use. Well, can we now... Oh yeah, use cylinder A21. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah.
Alice knows about Zacharias Greystoke, the victim from the bowling club. I solved that crime.
Yes. Use the other one. A21. There we go.
Alice is talking with her father, William Hamilton.
Okay, I have questions. One of them being, why does Sherlock then consider the investigation complete when we haven't even gotten to this part?
What
like
about this satanic ritual symbol? No, it's not necessary.
No, we don't need to investigate that. We are satisfied with our investigation.
Charles Darwin, English naturalist and geologist. My word, look at this setup. Alice practices spiritualism. Abraham Lincoln. I finished here, time to go.
And if we ever try to show this to anyone else, it's gonna just be an ordinary room. We don't want to close the door to at least try to hide that we've been in here. Like, put the lock back on? No? Okay. Strike me as very odd, but... Let's just leave all the clues that we have been here. Couldn't jump one tile in the museum and now you're bouncing from balcony to balcony. Grumble. It wasn't even real jumps, it was just in your mind. Okay, so let's see. William Hamilton. Did we have any dates on him? Later died in 1880. So let's see. 1880. Failed escape from Newgate Prison. Poor prisoner crawled through a narrow drainage pipe to escape from Newgate Prison in London. It was a well-planned daylight operation, but ultimately unsuccessful thanks to the fast reaction of our police force. 2 of the prisoners were killed. The remaining men were sent back to prison. Sorry. One of the dead prisoners was the the prior criminal lord of London, William Hamilton. As is already known, William Hamilton was arrested in 1875 during a Scotland Yard operation on the charge of Inspector Lestrade. During that investigation, a major role was played by the consulting detective Sherlock Holmes. After the arrest and due to his wife being deceased, Hamilton's young daughter was sent to live with her aunt.
Here it is.
Yeah, it's just the same. Whoop. Now what? Find out who was behind the attempt of your life, disguise yourself as a bandit, and obtain information about the attacker at the Green Dragon Tavern.
Time to go to the pub, like I said.
But we have to disguise ourselves first. No more top hat. Bandit outfit. And what to do with hair and makeup. What's a bandit hat look like?
A bandana?
Or do we go with no hat?
Sea Captain's hat also seems a bit bandity.
It does. Gives that wide brim that kind of hides you a bit. Glasses or no glasses?
No glasses.
Okay. And then the most bandit facial hair is obviously
the most
curly.
Moustache, twirlingly evil.
But let's add with the goatee to take it up a notch. No, that's too trimmed. That's too trimmed. No. Without the goatee is better. And we're off to the pub. For some Sunday roast. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a lovely Sunday roast.
Sunday night's pizza night.
Not in not in England. Then it's Sunday roast time.
I have to be careful in this den of iniquity.
Somehow, though, I doubt this place serves any.
Come on, Bobby, push back.
Hey, you, shut up!
Well, doesn't look like I'm gonna have to arm wrestle like you did.
A penny on Adam winning.
Bobby, I just put 5 pence on you.
Hey, you,
Chop and
shut up!
Adam. Well done, Bobby. Adam, come on, you're gonna win.
Guessing we're going up here. Whoop. Don't have to talk to you apparently, can just walk straight in. In this exceptionally small Oh, there was a door there that I didn't even see. Makes so much more sense.
I should be quiet so that I can listen to what people are saying.
Let's celebrate.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Bombs up. Sod off.
Okay, fine. Let's stay by the fireplace and listen to people. Alright, it was this minigame.
The listening minigame? Yeah.
I've lost too much here. Damn poker.
Okay, so that's not it.
Illegal gambling den in here.
I need a refill.
But how can I listen to you guys? Ah, no, that's not it. I wanna lean against this column right here.
Bombs up. Scotland
There's no one
Yard
to eavesdrop on
dogs.
from here.
Let's celebrate.
But I already eavesdropped on these guys. Surely that's not...
I can hear nothing from here.
The attack on Holmes failed.
Interesting. They have some kind of pass for
I
getting
need a
inside.
refill.
I'll drink to forget that I drink. Bottoms up.
Want a beer?
Scotland Yard dogs.
So I need a card.
Let's
And now I can listen at this one. Come on.
Good beer. Strong.
Perhaps I should try
I'll
it.
drink to forget that I drink. Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard dogs.
Well, it was a playing card, but the playing cards out here are not interactable.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Thought we had eavesdropped on everyone at this point.
Let's celebrate. Cheers.
Bottoms up.
Now what?
I need a refill. Let's celebrate. Hey, Mug Hunter, what do you think you're doing? Get.
Oh,
I'll
fine.
drink to forget that I drink.
Oh yeah, because now they're talking where I wasn't earlier. That's why.
The man with the air lip. He was afraid. He ran.
Ran upstairs.
Suddenly their faces are 300% shinier.
A man with a head. He could be my attacker.
I'll drink to
Find a
forget
way
that
to
I
go
drink.
upstairs.
Bottoms up.
No one's gonna find suspicious that we just keep swapping seats, right?
Hey, what are you looking for? Get lost.
Well, I wanted to listen.
To forget that I drink.
Apparently that's not optional. So can I just pickpocket you?
I'll drink to forget that I
No.
drink.
Want a beer?
Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard dogs.
Can I special vision you?
Let's celebrate.
No.
Can you imagine him
Bottoms up.
having a conversation and then listen to the imaginary conversation?
No.
Let's celebrate.
Okay, so we need to get in here somehow.
Get out of here.
Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard dogs. Let's celebrate.
Any ideas?
No, unless it's talking to people that you like. Unless now that the bartender's moved,
Let's
or
celebrate.
like people can suddenly be talked to now.
This guy cannot be talked to. I can try sitting down at this table. They're probably gonna tell me to get out.
Bottoms up.
This is my table. Scotland Yard dogs.
Pee in the sky is not talkable.
Let's celebrate.
This guy also not talkable.
Bottoms up.
I need a refill.
Nothing is written on the barrels.
Not
have-
even in vision mode. Yep.
They have no symbols. Oop. Button. We have some things here, but we aren't being pushed there, so that's not what I wanted. I just wanted to go back to first person mode. But I've
Bottoms up.
seem to have gotten out of it, and now I don't know how to get back. So let's just use the keyboard for that.
Let's celebrate.
So remember the keyboard shortcut.
Bottoms up.
Do we look at the door? Can I get to a position where I can look at it?
Let's celebrate.
No.
Maybe now that the guy's at the other end, can you use the little flappy doors?
No, he just told me to get out.
Get out of here.
Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard dogs.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm gonna listen to their conversation from here.
From the other side of the window?
Yeah. Makes sense. I forgot that I found a spot here.
Yeah, you mean the whole room that is the whole pub?
Outside.
The tiny little, like, window door pub. It's great. Best pub there is, this.
He has a pass. I could steal it to gain entry.
That went easier than I thought it would. Oh, come on.
Huh?
I shouldn't have said anything. It was not easier than I thought it would be.
He didn't like you feeling him up.
Look. This was so easy getting out of your pocket. Why is it so much more harder to get back?
A neat job.
It's not a neat job, Sherlock. We got punched twice.
Let's celebrate. You can get in.
Cheers. Bottoms up.
Is the boss at his place?
Yeah, he's waiting for you.
Our man. I should find a way to follow him.
Can I take over your shift?
The door to the gambling room is there.
Fine. So if
Are there
we...
turtles in the gambling room?
No, no turtle racing. We have dominoes.
Poker from the looks of it. Oh.
It's my lucky day. Fools
Make it
on
snappy.
Think
Poker.
faster.
Luck is on
Someone
my side.
to has no one to play with.
All in. I can smell
Hey,
the money.
what do you think you're doing?
What are you looking
That's
at?
private.
Bid
Gamble
up
or get
for a
out.
shilling.
Make it snappy.
You loser.
I have to get across to the other side. Perhaps from there I can reach the guarded area. I have to create
All
a
in.
diversion that will move
I
the
can
guard away
smell
from the door.
money.
What are you looking at?
Okay.
Bid up for a shilling.
Create a
Make it
diversion.
snappy.
You loser. Yeah, I'm gonna win.
So it's
Luck
gonna
is
have
on
to be
my
this
side.
table.
Bid up for a shilling.
He uses a mirror to look at the cards during the deal. A button for a mechanism. He uses the extra cards to cheat. This is a holdout that deals extra cards. The rope leads from one sleeve to the other. If the rope's cut, it'll release the hidden cards and expose his trick. That's what I'll need to do for a diversion, then I can get outside.
It's my lucky day. Fools
Make it
on luck.
snappy.
Think faster.
Luck is on my side.
But we don't
You
have
loser.
anything to cut it with, do we?
All in. I can smell the money.
What are you looking at?
Can I take this knife?
No knives here.
Not even the
A well cared for hat.
the knife that we
You
took
loser.
from the jacket?
All in. I can smell
Okay,
the
so
money.
take knife,
What are you looking at?
Bid up for a shilling.
Make it snappy.
cut rope.
You loser. Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Oh no, I have to divert attention first, of course.
Luck is
Reset.
on my side.
Bid up for a shilling. All in.
First, divert attention.
It's my
Then
lucky
take his
day.
knife,
Fools
Make
on
it
luck.
snappy.
cut the
Think
rope.
faster.
Luck is on my side.
Fight starts.
You loser.
Guard moves.
All in. I can smell the money.
What are you looking at?
No, no, no!
Make it snappy.
Wrong button.
Yeah,
Oh no, it's
I'm gonna
still in there, I think. No, it isn't.
Luck is on my side.
win.
Divert
Bid up for a
attention.
shilling. All in.
Take knife,
It's my lucky day.
cut rope,
Make it
fight
snappy.
starts,
Think faster.
Luck is on my
guard
side.
moves, and then watch.
You loser.
I have to try and go around those.
Oh, balancing game. Fun times. How many more beams do you think they can make Sherlock balance?
All of them.
But how many beams could they push into one single game? I remember reading that Sherlock Holmes used to
One per
balance a lot of
case,
beams.
at least.
Um. Where am I going? Oh, I'm
Those
going
must be
there.
the windows of the guarded rooms.
So if I go back down, go over here, surely I can use this. Do I need it further turned? No, no one will notice us doing that. Oh, wait, there was 2 cranes.
You're making a new beam? By connecting 2 cranes?
No, I'm just gonna swing from rope to rope.
We're gonna George of the Jungle. Okay.
Remember, we have already swung ropes once in this game, so not as popular as the balancing beam one for sure, but nevertheless exists. Oh, come on, that was close enough. Surely.
They only left this room recently.
There's 2 of them. What else do you want me to see?
The table is an expandable table?
In the event of a police raid.
Hey, the hammer. Here's the accounting for October. Pack of cards. 75 times 1 shilling. Equals £3, 15 shillings. Lost poker, £140. Win poker, £1,200. Lost dominoes, £63. Win dominoes, £108. Total, we have a profit of £1,108 and 15 shillings.
The hammer. Jack Cole, I remember him from the raid 3 years ago.
And a very fancy key.
Doesn't look like a key.
Very golden looking dominoes.
No, but that key looks like something from, you know, we could have found at Da Vinci's place.
Yeah, I was thinking that looks like a Da Vinci key.
Every card in this deck is the ace of spades.
Oh. They're cheating. That's how they're winning all of
The man from
the
the gambling room is the same card cheating
the
itself.
poker.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, anything else I need to look at? Apparently something
In supervision mode.
Crack. There might be something behind the cupboard.
something behind the cupboard.
Not scratch marks on the ground that say the cupboard is moved often.
No, but how, oh, there we go. There's the scratch mark. Go through here first, or try the, see what happens if we go at the hallway.
I mean, are there people in the hallway?
No. Wait. No, that's the same place. We can try this door, we can try the secret door.
Normal door.
Oh, that's just this guy.
The guard's still here.
Okay, so that's where we should have entered if we had been let in normally. Then secret door.
Damn, I'm late. He's left. It's evident that all of these items were stolen by Jack Cole's gang. It's the suitcase belonging to that fellow with the hair lip. No doubt these things were stolen. Our man, most likely with his family. Our man, most likely with his family. After moving into our new home.
Flippy flippy?
Mm-hmm.
This fellow
Noticeably, it's not a suitcase full of bombs.
In great need of money. Butler's pawn shop on Lambeth Street. He apparently lives near this pawn shop.
And to the person who said it was a 2 shilling jacket earlier, you were undervaluing it. It's 3 shillings.
Mm-hmm. Depends on probably on the quality of the jacket, though.
Oh God.
I need to save Awesome and quickly.
Do we?
Do we let him get stabbed?
Oh, there's a meter. I didn't see that there was a meter. I did not see that there was a meter to save him.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
Okay. Not what I imagined we would do with the bottle.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
I do like the fight music, though. Bar stool. Bottle. Kick him. Take the tray. Okay, I wasn't aware I was going up against a gun with a tray.
What? Why is the bartender shotgunning people?
It's just a bar fight. Gee. Doesn't... Did I not grab the bar stool?
Holmes!
It's the wrong answer.
I'll kill you!
But there was the right answer last time.
Maybe it's time dependent?
Oh no, it's... I have to choose now if it's the arm or if we trip it.
Ah.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
Because, you know, that makes sense. No, not arm! This is gonna take a while.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
The significance of the action sequence is undermined by how many times it gets repeated.
Yes. Okay. Overturn. Because it swaps, and I don't like that. Bottle. Surely I don't have to, you know, specify. But there's nothing beside the tray. Am I missing something there? Because the tray is the only thing I see going to yellow.
I only see the tray as well. I agree with you.
Okay, let's see. Let's go back here. overturn it, which is now on the other side. Which is unjust. No! Oh, take hat? Push aside? No! And then take hat? And then... something? That's...
We turn into odd job. We throw our hat at people.
Mm-hmm. That didn't feel like a satisfying ending to that bar fight. Also, I can't say that I saw any options appearing on any of those other options until after I had failed several times.
Who are you?
You are Alice, yeah? Listen, Holmes suspects something.
What are you talking about?
You must be more discreet. Your little game with his daughter.
No! Too soft, Holmes.
But you are Mr. Holmes. Why on earth?
You see, she recognized you. I expected it. You must live the character. You see...
Now you go upstairs right away or I will drive you back to that pub, understood?
And there you are. You've got it. All right. But seriously, you should take acting classes.
I know that you came here to avenge your father. You moved into my building, you've spied on me, and now you prepare your revenge through my own daughter.
Don't be such a fool. I adore your daughter. You see conspiracies in everything.
I have good reason to. Perhaps you forget what I do for a living.
How I pity you. You mistake sincerity for dishonesty.
Do you dare tell me that your presence here is accidental?
Obviously not. When the opportunity arose for me to meet you, then I came, but not with hatred, rather more with fascination. I had hoped to learn something about my father from you, some answers as to my identity, when, strangely enough, I find that you yourself are a riddle, even to your own daughter.
You shouldn't have involved my daughter in your sick problems. You're only confusing her.
It's over. She doesn't know it yet, but I'll be leaving soon. I've finished my business here, and you will never hear from me again.
Good. But you better speak to me directly. No being furtive.
I had no idea that you could show such a high level of indulgence towards the children of criminals. I'm going. Please, I beg you, do not spoil my last moments with Caitlin.
Suspicious. Police raid in 1892 were connected to Jack the Hammer. Call, search the archives. The man with the hair lip brought Jack Cole a bag containing valuable loot it held in a secret room. The man with the hair lip pawned his belongings at Butler Pawn Shop located in Lambert Street. Photograph of the man with the hair lip with his family that's standing near his house. Whoop. Find the house of the man with the hair lip. Can we punch you?
It's a good thing that I came to help you at the tavern, Holmes.
Actually, I would far rather you stop helping me.
Toby.
Oh my, I see you and Kate are best friends already.
Toby, can you just hold him down here, okay? Just don't let him leave. $18.92. Dalton gang defeated, perhaps? Police raid on Westminster gang, probably? The well-known private detective Sherlock Holmes, in collaboration with Scotland Yard, has carried out a raid on one of London's most dangerous and affluent street mobs, the Westminster gang. Regrettably, and as usual, the police attempt failed to operate smoothly. During the raid, one innocent person was gravely injured. The man's identity was revealed as Hagen Cole, apparently being the brother of the villain, Jack Cole. Doctors are fighting for his life, but with little hope of success. The police did manage to arrest 3 of the gang members. But their leader, Jack Cole, was later released due to lack of solid evidence. It is said that the gang has strong political connection with certain influential people, including judges, politicians, and police officials. But true justice fears nothing, or is that no longer the case?
Here it is.
So, we need to ask Lestrade to apprehend Jack Cole. We need to find the house of the man with the hair lip. Which one do you want to go and do first? Do you want to go to the Scotland Yard or to Lambeth Street?
Scotland Yard.
Waiting. Oh yeah, not right. I never did do the whole thing figuring out how to change it to a cab scene.
And you still have to press A.
Good day,
Yeah.
Constable.
Yeah.
Inspector Lestrade here.
Inspector Lestrade is back at his office.
Excellent. No evidence for me to steal. How boring.
Mr. Holmes, you're still alive.
I can tell that that displeases you.
Oh, a faulty deduction for once.
I would like to point out both Lestrade and the police officer saw straight through our disguise.
Due to the attempt made on my life, I would like you to apprehend Jack Cole.
All right, Mr. Holmes, we'll apprehend him immediately.
Sometime later.
Inspector, the suspect has been apprehended.
There you are. He's all yours. No need to thank me.
The shapes of noses. What are you doing, Lestrade?
And he has handcuffs on his table.
Mm-hmm.
Personalized thuggery. How novel.
Knuckle dusters, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Expensive cigarettes.
Where have you been getting expensive cigarettes from? I mean, considering how much money was in the plus column, I guess I understand where the money came from. Okay, so he's not in the interrogation room. Just here.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. So, Jack the Hammer Cole, we meet again.
Why am I here?
Don't pretend that you don't know. You're a suspect in the case of an attempt made on my life.
Rubbish. Just like the old days, eh? Arresting me on suspicion. You've got nothing.
Oh no? How about the revenge for the trouble that I brought to your gang? And also your brother.
Don't you dare mention my brother.
I have a feeling we probably shouldn't have been doing this while in our disguise if we wanted things to make sense.
To be taken seriously, yeah.
Let's see. Expensive chain. Bandit's tattoo. Ring with a hammer. Self-affected. Masonic ring. Probably self-affected. Don't think you joined any Mason society. Clench fist injuries. Boxer's training had a fist fight. Probably box. Hammer time, really?
Really? If we've got his knuckle dusters, you want it to be box training?
Yeah. I think so. You think he had a fist fight? I just assumed he would have a bit more damage if it was a fight. But I'm fine with going with fist fight if you want.
I prefer fist fight a bit, yeah.
Okay, sure. Imprecise. You caused us our first imprecise character portraits. We can't get a redo. Oh well. Jack Cole, the leader of Westminster Gang and owner of a illegal gambling room. His valuable possessions indicate that he is a wealthy man. He has a lifelong connection with fighting. He's a fist fighter. Jack Cole is a proud man who likes to boast about being the Hammer.
Wait, is that the only one so far that we've been told is bad?
Yeah.
Well, at least you get to blame me. I'm an easy out there, Maury.
Uh-huh.
Your brother was hurt. It was a regrettable accident. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I can hardly be blamed for that.
What? You bastard. You're the one responsible for him becoming a cripple. He was innocent. An accident, you say? Oh, I can't wait for the moment that you get whacked proper.
Quod erat demonstrare.
That's your proof. Oh. If I wanted to kill you,
I know
you're dead already.
Do you know what happened at Baker Street that night?
I do know, but I had nothing to do with it.
And where were you at the time?
I was at my tavern all night long.
I see.
We can leave this, or we can go to Man with Hair Lip. Can we do it again?
Can we do it again?
Oh yeah, you can. It just says imprecise character portraits.
Okay, so make the change you want. Boxing.
Oh no, I can look at it, but I can't.
Look but don't touch.
Yeah. Oh well, Man with Hair Lip.
I went to your place and I saw a man with a hair lip arriving to meet with you. What business do you have with him?
Business? He's a regular customer, that's all.
And suitcases. Suitcase. Yeah, it just had to evict Doggo.
What are you talking about?
Oop, and I nearly missed that. The valuable loot, I'm assuming?
Seems, yeah. The one full of goods in the bottom of the place. Yep.
In your secret room?
What? How? You search my room. It's not stolen. I often buy a lot of different things and sell them on after. It's all legal.
Oh, I believe you.
Yeah, none of the other ones have red. And we have 5 left of these. That seems to have completely closed out Jack the Hammer though, so I guess we can go to Lambeth Street. Look at photo.
Our suspect with his family near their house.
Okay, so it's that sort of wooden door with a light straight above it. And a crack next to it on the left side. So not you, because we need brick. Not you. Not you. Here's the pawn shop. Should be fairly close. Not you either. You're not a hole. It looks like this place. It's the right door. It has a light over it, and it has a crack on the left side.
Seems, yep.
Good day to you, madam.
Good day, sir.
Let's see. Poor eyesight, just an accessory. Probably actual poor eyesight. We have no reason to think it's just an accessory. Reads the Bible. Shepherd, religious image. Probably religious image. Don't think it's just because it's a shepherd.
Jesus.
Just random shepherd. Jeremiah's mother. Oh, so we now suddenly know he's Jeremiah. A religious woman of middle age. She lives a quiet life, seldom venturing outside. Her home contains religious pictures and symbols. She's short-sighted and wears spectacles with strong lenses.
I'm here to see your son.
Jeremiah? He's not at home now.
Might I ask you a few questions about him? Perhaps we could speak inside.
I don't know who you are, sir, but I'll have
He's
to
busy
ask you
being
to
a bullfrog.
leave right away.
She won't speak with a stranger.
Well, there's only one thing to do about that. Time to put on our priest outfit. Nope, that tea is still too hot. It's getting colder. Tea season has started.
I am the last and highest court of appeal in detection.
How dare know what you're reading now? Oh, you're reading the Strand articles. Toby's still wearing party hat. Okay, let's see. Reverend.
Always a party when Toby's involved.
Toby's the life of every party. Good morning, Salar. Oh no, we should probably, just for effect, let's throw on some glasses and remove the facial hair that we just had.
Yeah, we don't have an evil moustache. Yes.
No one would trust the Reverend with the evil moustache. Oh no, wrong button. That's the one I wanted.
First, I should speak with Wiggins. He's always on Baker Street.
Oh. Should speak with
Once you eliminate
Wiggins.
the impossible, whatever remains.
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to you, fake Holmes. Hello, Wiggins.
Wiggins, an exorcism. Protocol 2.5 on Lambeth Street.
Yeah, you can count on us, Gov.
Wait, what? You can order an exorcism? Oh, keep pushing the wrong button. This will be a fun cutscene for sure.
We're ready, Gov.
Okay. Do you
We're
think?
ready, Gov.
Whoop.
Someone close the door. I should find a way to attract the attention of Jeremiah's mother.
Yes. Did I need to do that before I can activate Wiggins?
We're ready, Gov.
Oh no, there's something over here that I can use. And let's see, it is zoom, aim. Okay, a bit too high. No, way too high. Way too high. I'm much better at lawn bowling than throwing rocks into windows, it would seem.
You got it over the house, though.
Little rascal! Refrain from anger and forsake wrath. Fret not yourself, it tends only to evil.
Thank you, Father. You are so kind. Those brats are always causing trouble. Now, where are my manners? May I offer you a cup of tea as a small thank you?
I don't know if... God bless you, sister.
My name is Margaret Thorne. It is an honor that God sent you to me.
You appear grieved, sister. Is it because of those children?
Oh, no. It is my son, Jeremiah. I fear that he is doing bad things, Father.
How bad?
I don't know. He has just become nervous and angry and rude. And he used to be such a nice boy. These days he won't spend any time at all with us. Not even with Janet, his younger sister. He hides himself away inside his room and locks the door. And he won't open it for anyone.
And where is your son?
I don't know where he is. He hasn't come back from last night. I'm so worried.
Perhaps his absence is connected with his job. Where does he work?
I don't know if he has a job, Father. I've asked him several times, but he just gets angry and won't speak.
And his acquaintances?
Perhaps Jeremiah is being poorly influenced by his friends.
I wouldn't know. He never mentions any friends. I am afraid that he could be possessed by the devil himself. He's changed so drastically lately. He won't tell me anything, and he flies into rages and shouts at me. I don't know what to do.
Let us search for a demon.
Don't distress yourself, sister. You were right to confess.
Yeah.
Truly,
Oh my god.
I can feel an evil presence in this apartment.
Oh, God.
Allow me to search for the demon in this house.
God bless you, Father.
Ah, yes, the demon is hiding in this sausage.
Oh, Holy Spirit!
Oh no, I clicked the wrong one.
Oh, Holy Spirit! Save your pans from demons and poor musicianship!
Father, it's a demon!
Musicianship.
Bookcase and books, possessed wood and words, expel your...
Wait, what? It didn't... Wait, too late?
case and books, possessed wood and words. Amen.
Wanting to hear the entire voice line made me too late. Can I go through here? No.
Wooden door! Iron handle! Battle the demon! Unholy vandal!
Oh, Father, please help us!
We're absolutely terrifying this poor old woman.
And what are we finding out, aside from that she's scared of demons?
I don't know, I think we're just being a bit of a bastard.
Be gone and bring peace!
Father, it's a demon!
Window! Window frame! I must protect you from demonic pain! Sister, you saw that the demon has taken shelter in Jeremiah's room. I should go there alone.
God save us.
Sister, wait for me outside. This fight will be a fierce one.
God help us. I'll do what you say.
So silly.
Oh well, we got inside.
Plan to escape from London. This is probably Janet, Jeremiah's sister. One of the solenoids for creating...
He's got bomb plans.
Mm-hmm.
A schematic for a homemade bomb. This is evidence enough to put Jeremiah behind bars.
Oh, but his mother will be so sad.
It looks as though this letter was torn up in rage. I should reassemble the fragments.
He must be innocent. I see a railway magazine there.
Oh, clearly he's the worst kind of people if he's interested in the railway. We've learned that. Only murderers and thieves like the railway in these games.
I think you're right, but it just doesn't like you covering up the other two pieces that much.
Yeah, but it wants these two to be connected, so that doesn't quite fit. Whoop. Jeremiah is over there. Come on. Get you in here. You up there.
This looks so awkward on controller.
It definitely is, but I'll rather have this being awkward than the other bits. There, and then we can get it all to slide perfectly in.
It appears that Jeremiah received a threatening letter from somebody known as the Dart.
Hey Jeremiah, I'd like to remind you that this world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, especially for those who don't keep their promises to finish what they started. Would be pretty rotten if someone you loved or cared for, such as your sister, ended up in a joy house, the Dart. The Dart threatened to take Jeremiah's sister to the brothel. He had been involved in a scandal previously in 1888.
The Dart. He was at the center of a notorious case from 1888. It's over. The demon is defeated.
Oh, thank you. Bless you, Father.
Now, pray for Jeremiah's soul and give thanks, sister. Goodbye.
Lord be praised. Goodbye.
I mean, at least he doesn't, you know, take any pay for doing this. So while we're scaring the poor old woman, we're not conning her out of her money.
The game is afoot. Not a word. Into your clothes and come.
He's still at it.
Mm-hmm. Sensation! Sherlock Holmes in Scotland Yard has caught the famous Walworth gang leader, Percy the Dart Fleming. The Walworth gang were involved in criminal activities, including extortion, in addition to operating several brothels, the most famous of which being London's White Swan. The police raid has created significant financial difficulties for the gang. The judge has found the Dart guilty and has sentenced him to 7 years in prison.
Here it is.
So does that change? Axe Lestrade represent Percy Fleming. Okay. However, this time I am gonna make it a little bit weird by changing into our actual outfits. Because it does feel a little bit strange.
You're not staying as a priest?
It just feels so strange for me when the dialogue is like, yes, this is obviously Sherlock Holmes, and you're like, nope, I had a disguise on all along. Yes, it's a weak disguise. It's not supposed to be a disguise. Lestrade, go out on the streets and just arrest a few more people for me, would you?
Lestrade, I have a suspect in our case. It's Percy Fleming. Can you apprehend him?
I'll give the order to the constables.
Inspector, we have the second suspect for you.
Now, just admit that Scotland Yard is looking after you well, eh?
Well, I'd be of little use to you dead.
Let's see, does he have any belongings? We have a notebook.
It looks like encrypted records.
With code?
Mm-hmm. Could finally get the puzzle of this case. We haven't had the puzzle of this case yet.
A spintria, used in the brothels of ancient Rome.
And a Roman coin?
Yeah, Roman brothel coin. Had special images.
Well, that's rather tasteless.
They don't like his pimp cane?
No. Sherlock Holmes does not approve of the pimp cane.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. A good day to you, Percy the Dart Fleming.
Huh. It's the flopper.
Flopper. You're aware of what happened at Baker Street the other night. I'd say I'm a little luckier than that.
Well, I don't give a fig.
Well, let's have a look at you, shall we? We have a scar. Beaten in childhood or gang warfare. Most likely gang warfare. You were a part of a gang. We have nothing that says that you had a bad childhood, though it could possibly happen. A handkerchief. Fashion or unwell? You look like a fop, so I'm gonna go with a fashion statement. I mean,
Yup.
these are expensive.
Gold trimmed jacket.
Yeah. And that is the Westgate prison tattoo. We've seen that before. Or well, a version of it. Even more fancy buttons. Numerous ring. Ostentatious. Percy Fleming, also known as the Dart, is the leader of the Walworth gang and owner of several brothels. Fleming's business
is the tattoo on his hand Puss in Boots?
Wait, what? we're looking at that afterwards. Fleming is a fashionable and eccentric man who takes care of himself. The scar on his face bear witness to his participation in gang warfare. The Dart spent 7 years in Westgate prison and was only recently released. I'm sorry, but...
It was like a cat with a...
It's a cat with a pipe.
And a pipe.
Mm-hmm. Primus inter pares. First...
Between.
But I don't remember.
Among equals. Okay.
Ah.
First among those who are equally ranked.
Mm-hmm. So, alibi for that night.
What were you doing 2 nights ago around 1 a.m.?
I was at the White Swan.
The White Swan? The brothel that you own? That can't be counted as an alibi.
What do I need an alibi for?
Do you think we can choose here, or do you think we actually have to get it?
I think we probably have to get it.
Because we have the note. But that's
Do you want to try and look at the other things?
Threatened Jeremiah. And then there's encrypted records where we can search the archives for. I guess we could do that first.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop. I seem to remember we had encryption books.
I don't remember that, but...
It seems like something we should have at least.
At least it hopefully hasn't been blown up. Not like our poor science kit.
That's when you just got a grudge against the man, like no science in this case, thanks to actor.
Thanks to Theater Kid.
Mm-hmm. Theater Kid came in and ruined any possibility for your science.
The text is encrypted. If it's Caesar's shift code, it might be easily deciphered.
Wait. Move left, move right. Ah!
You're choosing how many letters left or right. So usually what you do is you look at what letters are present and work out which one is the most common, and you try and make that the letter E, because E is far and away the most common letter.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of J's.
Set is definitely more prominent than it should be.
But I think all this wants you to do is just, like, left, right, all 26
circle.
times.
Elementary.
Like it doesn't. Unsatisfactory.
Yeah, it's not really solvy.
Can I... Is there anything else I have to do in here? There.
It's a notebook filled with debts. And Jeremiah's name is on the list.
Building bombs is expensive.
Get into the cab, quickly.
Follow that cab.
Why do we have to rescue actor guy? Like, will we be held accountable if he disappears?
What crime has he committed? Unless it's crimes against acting.
Mm-hmm. Or science. He
is guilty of crimes against science,
He probably blew up a science museum or something. Okay. RB. You tell me that already. So I'm assuming it's gonna be Trace Orson Wilde. Don't see anything though. Ah, it allows me to see you through walls.
Is where we're trying to get to clear?
Oh there, you're coming this way. Oh, this is gonna go badly. Well, maybe not. Maybe we just get lucky.
Something moved.
You saw nothing.
Huh?
I have no idea where we're going though. If we're going down to this door, then sure, we're on the right path, but...
It's shut tight.
Oh, you better stop there. Okay, so there's a log down there that we probably want to go to then instead. Is there anyone on this side? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there is. There is someone here. I just wasn't close enough. Wait, how close are you getting, mister? So you go there, so I'm assuming I have to go over here. Can I use this gate?
It's shut tight.
It looks like a wall, but it's also interactable.
Where did he go? There he is.
Something moved.
Shoot. I should have checked with vision mode first.
Does it have checkpoints, or is it all the way back to the start?
I think it had No, it does not have checkpoints. It is all the way back to the start. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's the...
What does our notebook say for the moment, out of interest? Does it say, like, get to place X?
Trace. Trace Orson Wilde.
Okay.
Also that there's a dialogue thing about Jeremiah is in debt and the dark threatened Jeremiah. So we could technically just go to Scotland Yard and have the continue our investigation, I guess. Where did he go? There you are. I couldn't see you. Yeah, you can't skip the sneaking. You can always skip a puzzle. Like all the puzzles or even slightly more difficult sequences have had a skip button. So like if you didn't want to do the Mars sequence, there was a button for you to skip it. It's just, I don't know quite about how your sight angles are gonna be, so... Where did he go? You do not go on this side. For some reason, I had an idea that you did. You saw nothing?
Yeah, this time you dodged them entirely here.
Yeah. Managed to time it a little bit better. And then I believe we went here. And then was there... Yeah, there is a guy behind there. Ooh. Found something. Can I found it, but I'm not allowed to interact with it.
An ancient Indian ritual knife, teeny. I think I'll keep it for Lestrade.
Certainly hope they won't come this far then. Whoop. There we go, now we can... Did we actually keep it? No. Oh, gee, I wonder if I have to balance on this thing. No, we can walk over this log just fine. No problem whatsoever.
Would you like it to be a balancing game?
I'm just saying, walking over a wet log usually requires more balancing than, you know, some of the beams we've done. Okay, let's see. We have blood, fresh stains, we have scratches, and then we have broken glass.
There was a fight here. Orson attempted to resist, but someone or something convinced him otherwise.
Hi, horsey. Good horse. Let's see. Well, it's saved there, so if I have to do oh, I have to do a new one. Oh, cruds.
this is the checkpoint.
Why is it always me who get these sequences? I got the dogs, I get this one. When have you had to sneak around?
So much sneaking. Mine was more quick-timey.
Mm-hmm. I get all the stealth bits. Oh, there's something over there, though. Do you think that's like a bonus thing, is find all the things in yellow?
Fully loot the graveyard.
Uh-huh.
Achievement unlocked.
Ruby, amethyst, and emerald. All fake.
Ah, my cousin's out fighting bobbies and stealing antiques, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Relax, mate.
Where did it go? Okay, it's over there, so I should
How
probably
long will that
wait.
take? 2 years already and nothing's changed.
I know, mate, but one
But how am I supposed to get past those guys? Any idea? Because those aren't moving. You heard nothing.
That was nothing.
Precisely, nothing.
Oh, wow.
Sherlock Holmes, the stealth game.
I didn't expect to climb up. I was thinking maybe you had to, like, time distracting them away.
Hmm. Well, there seems to be another ladder here, so let's try going down that. Where are you? Okay, you're right there, so I don't wanna pop out right now. Thankfully, you guys have horrible hearing and side vision. Just in case you turned there, I'm just gonna... You did turn there. I'm glad I popped behind these boxes. Anyone over here?
This shape matches part of the uniform of a Greek sentinel. I highly doubt that it's authentic.
Okay, then we have this guy. But he has a ladder behind him as well. But how am I... I can't sneak behind those because they will see me. But I can't sneak across here either because then that guy will see me. So where am I going at this point? There's the beam over there. That goes...
Yeah, my instinct is to look for another place to climb up, but...
Yeah. But I can't see anywhere. And it doesn't make sense that the ladder we came down with here was just a red herring.
Yeah. It should be a way forwards, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's the ladder. But the ladder's on the other side. That's... Guess I'm gonna have to see if that's,
The sound of a gong will attract the guards. I need to be careful.
Boys, check out that sound. There's someone there.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. Get over quickly. We only have so much time before he comes back. I went right away, so it shouldn't be a problem. I should have enough time to sneak in. Yeah.
Hey! But what? No!
He is so the mastermind. He's so the mastermind behind this. He killed the witness.
Lestrade, I'm glad you're here.
What's happened, Mr. Holmes?
We've come from the abandoned St. Patrick's Abbey. I uncovered a gang of armed bandits there who did their best to kill me.
Again? I'll send our best team to arrest them.
Well, I doubt that you'll find anyone left, but if you hurry up, you might just find the spoils left over from their burglaries.
I see.
And I'd be very grateful if you could keep an eye on Mr. Wilde here.
But Holmes...
No, but Holmes me. You just killed a man.
Wilde, please try to remember.
Yeah, the slightest detail, etc. Well, apart from the smell of those bandits who kidnapped me, yeah, nothing special. And this Jeremiah was spending his time complaining about working for the fart.
I think you mean the Dart.
Yeah, whatever. Jeremiah said that they should all wait till the fart was released. Makes no sense, right?
Hmm. Idiot. Got
It
no
does make
need.
for a funny, silly line.
Ah.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
Come on, the Dart. The note is no longer there, even.
Does the name Jeremiah ring any bells with you?
It's the first time I've heard it.
Bad moment for me to take a sip of tea. Let's see. The Dart threatening Jeremiah? You would have to know him to threaten him, surely.
How about this threatening letter that bears your name?
Oh, I remember now. A threat? Come on. Just a reminder for him to pay his debts. It's just a small one, and it's a matter of principle.
How do you know him?
Ah, he's always coming around begging for odd jobs. But he just talks rubbish. He's off his head.
Do you have any business with Jack the Hammer Cole?
I have. He sometimes provides my business with goals. But he's stupid. A hot-headed clown. Yeah, I'd be worried about him if I were you.
Yes?
He told me what you did to his brother, and... well, let's just say he hates you.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. Tell me about the business that you have with Percy Fleming.
What? I don't have any business with him.
No? Oh. Well, you supply girls to his institution. He's confessed.
Well, he's a liar. Oi, why did you tell them I supply girls to your brothel?
Eh? What are you talking about?
Well, it wants us to do Mind Palace things, so let's do Mind Palace things.
What combos do we have? We have so many things.
Yes, because we have been bad detectives and avoided doing these for a while.
Orson and Jeremiah's death?
Let's see. Jeremiah's death. Orson and Jeremiah were both at the Abbey.
He was killed by the Abbey.
Orson intentionally killed Jeremiah when he saw Holmes at the Abbey. Yes. I believe he did, but do you believe so as well?
I think he's incompetent, but I'm happy to play through your he's the evil mastermind
Okay.
line.
We can try that, and then we can go back and see if there's actually any competent people in this here. Orson looked exactly like Sherlock Holmes. The reporter didn't notice the substitute. And let's see. There was something here that I thought could work with that. Not income problem, destroyed evidence, imprisoned tavern owner. No, I can't find it now. Deselect then. Okay, homemade bomb. Had the components and schematics for homemade bomb. The bomb that was thrown into two.
He had the schematics is hugely incriminating.
Mm-hmm. We don't even debate that, we just state it as facts. The dart threatened to take Jeremiah Sissel to the brothel.
Yeah.
But
well,
what?
I understood that not to be take, but like he was gonna abduct them too and have them work at.
Yeah. Owed Fleming a large sum of money. Let's try. It's possible that Percy the Dot Fleming used Jeremiah for his sturdy work because of the latter's death. Fleming no longer needs the money back. Jeremiah owes a large sum of money to Percy the Dot Fleming. That is the reason for the blackmail. Do you believe it's control or money?
I don't. It was only £85, wasn't it? It wasn't a huge debt.
95. Thank you 95. For the follow, AFX Knitter. I believe it's money
I'm
because...
willing to go with control, but...
Oh. The only reason I believe it's money is because it said that he had money problems when we know the other guy is loaded. But we can try control.
So you think money is important to the other guy? Yeah, alright.
Just if we can, if it's still there, because there was income problems. Percy the Dart Fleming suffered financial problem after his arrest. So I wanted to see if it was still available, but it isn't. No, that's not it. Oh well, destroyed evidence, yes. Orson burned that. And then, where's the other one? Where is it? Analysis table. There, he keeps ruining our stuff.
He broke the science.
He did it on purpose.
What about the, what was the tavern owner text? Because we haven't used his tavern interfering.
It's the owner of the Green Dragon Tavern. And then we have,
What's tavern, the other one up and left from that?
That is Orson alluded to Sherlock Holmes about the Green Dragon Tavern. No, that's not what I wanted.
And what's disguise?
That is that he looked exactly like Sherlock Holmes. So he's the one who sent us there.
So, disguise and tavern could maybe make sense if he was trying to cause trouble there.
Guys, I'm unsure, but we can try. I think it's more that Orson and reporters.
No, okay.
I don't know what he told them. Orson's a fine actor. The reporter didn't notice he was not Sherlock Holmes. Orson is obsessed with the idea of being Sherlock Holmes. He makes sure to dress and behave in the same manner as Holmes. He's obsessed. He wants to take over our life.
You think he's going to climb into our skin?
Don't know. Orson stated that Jeremiah had spoken of working for Fleming.
And then Orson and Jeremiah? And the other one that would make sense would maybe be prison?
Orson's testimony that Jeremiah works for Percy the Dart Fleming sounds trustworthy. Orson is lying about the dart. He stated that Jeremiah was working for Percy the Dart Fleming to lead us on the wrong path. I mean, I think he's telling the truth considering that... Because Orson is the other... He's the tavern owner, right? Wasn't he? Or is Orson the actor?
Orson is the
tavern.
Orson Welles.
Oh, he is. He's Orson Wilde.
Knockoff name.
Yeah, for Oscar
trying
Wilde.
to make you think he's...
Okay, in that case, it's a lie. If we're going with he's the evil one. Concealed all traces of the crime.
The friendliest spin I can see them putting on this is he wants us to fail the case, and then he solves it himself to be like, I am better than Sherlock.
Right now I'm just choosing there we go. Orson Wilde is guilty. Orson Wilde is obsessed with the idea of being Sherlock Holmes. He hired Jeremiah to kill Holmes with the intention of taking over his persona. When the plan failed, Orson Wilde killed Jeremiah as an unnecessary witness. Condemn Orson Wilde. Orson Wilde is a cold-blooded murderer who would not hesitate to sacrifice lives in order to achieve his twisted goals. He must be punished by the law in all its rigor. Absolve Orson Wilde. Orson Wilde is suffering from a dissociative identity disorder. He believes he is Sherlock Holmes. We should send him to the hospital for appropriate treatment. He cannot be held responsible for his crimes.
He looked so shocked when he stabbed the guy in the graveyard. I'm not willing to give him like cold-blooded murderer, but
the thing is, I like this.
He is meant to be an actor, in fairness, though, so maybe he's just trying to look surprised.
Maury already condemned Orson Wilde guilty without all the proof. Typical Maury. There's plenty of proof that this guy is up to no good, but he's probably not the final killer. But I mean, I just feel like the other ones don't have that much reason. I mean, sure, blame. Jack the Hammer blames for and he's a tavern owner. No. Blame and injury. There we go.
What's the text of visit?
I'll check. Jack the Hammer Cole has strong motive to kill Sherlock Holmes. He wants revenge for his brother, who was severely injured during a police raid organized by Sherlock Holmes. Visit is the man with the hair lip came to the boss's office at the Green Dragon Tavern. And
okay, so that would make sense with tavern owner? That they know each other?
That would make sense with Jack Cole as the owner. Wouldn't it?
I think so, yeah. That's the most sensible out of those options.
Yeah. The man with the hill came to the tavern to meet Jack Cole the following night after the attempt of Holmes' lives. Not lives, life. He is not a cat. Let's see.
Well, there are 2 Sherlock Holmes there at the moment, so he's trying to kill both of them.
Is the man, and that's what we learned from the visiting, so we can put that in. Jeremiah is the person whom we saw in the tavern and the same man who made the attempt on Holmes's life. Jeremiah visited Jack the Hammer to discuss the attempted assassination of Sherlock Holmes and to discuss the next stage of the plan. Jeremiah visits Jack the Hammer Cole only to bring a bag containing stolen items, probably to sell. See, the thing is, I'm slightly wondering why he would just leave the suitcase with the picture of his family there. But do you believe it's stolen items or attempt?
You want it to be attempt, so...
No, I still want the actor to be guilty, so that's just me wanting my fun ending rather than necessarily what makes sense. I
think he was just selling stuff.
You think he was selling stuff? Okay, then we go with stolen items.
The guy that buys the stuff says that he, buys and sells stuff that's even if it's... He says it's all legal, but that makes sense for him being, like, the place to go to buy and sell stuff.
Percy the Dog Fleming has strong motive to kill Sherlock Holmes. He wants revenge due to his long prison spell and resulting financial problems. So that's different ones we have. So which one of these do you believe that is actually the one? Because I mean, I do love the fact that
so there's actor incompetent versus genius mastermind.
Yes.
There's rich guy because we imprisoned him and caused him financial problems.
No. Rich guy is because we hurt his brother in the raid.
Okay. Hurt his brother in the raid.
And then there's poor guy because he is now poor. And he is the one with the flamboyant and suits and like gold, so he's used to he's used to his fancy lifestyle and now hates us because we've caused him problems and made him lose his wealth.
He seems the most likely to pursue revenge to me.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so let's make him the next one then. Let's see. Then we believe that it is true that he works for Fleming. We believe that he feared for his life and killed Jeremiah in self-defense. And we do believe that he then did it for... Did he do it for control then? Is that it? Percy Fleming is guilty. Percy the Dot Fleming is guilty at the attempt of Holmes' life. He wanted revenge after 7 years in prison and his resulting financial problems. Jeremiah is his accomplice. Percy Fleming forced Jeremiah to do his dirty work and threatened to send Jeremiah's sister to the brothel if he disobeyed.
That all sounds true.
Percy the Dot Fleming deserves a heavy prison sentence. That makes sense. Absolve Percy Fleming. It was Jeremiah who offered to kill Sherlock Holmes for Percy Fleming. Jeremiah played on Percy's ego in order to... that his death be written off. Percy was should not be sent to prison. No, Solar. I find the actor being the culprit a much more funny story. So as far as fun story writing, I think it makes more
It's the
sense
most
in that.
dramatically satisfying,
Yes.
and therefore, by one measure, is the most logical answer.
Yes. Whereas Percy Fleming makes the most sense if you look at it as an actual crime thing and don't consider
Motives and opportunity.
yes, and just how clumsy one actor can be, because he's
I
absolutely
mean, I
useless.
see him and I think of Lockhart.
Yeah, same.
Like,
same.
I see him, I think Gilderoy Lockhart.
Yeah, he's absolutely useless, and I don't think he could have masterminded the entire thing, but boy, do I want to put him away. But yeah, I'm fine with condemning Percy Fleming if you wanna. I feel like we have
For the
more
gallows with
evidence. We have more evidence towards him than the barkeep.
Yeah. The barkeep just seems to be, like, trying to cover up his potentially being a fence.
Yeah.
Percy Fleming, you are charged with conspiracy to murder.
What?
You used Jeremiah Thorne in your little game because you didn't want your hands dirtied.
You're lying.
Jeremiah spoke to me before he died of how you ordered him to throw the bomb and, after its failure, to abduct me.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up. I think that it's perfectly clear. Attacking Mr. Sherlock Holmes is one of the quickest ways to be hanged.
No, you can't do that. I'm an innocent man.
Constable, take him back to the cells.
He never confessed. Check conclusion. It is correct. It is correct.
Yes!
And we did find all the clues.
Even if it is regrettable that Gilderoy Lockhart is not guilty.
Yes. It's sad. It'd be more funny if it was, but in the end, the brothel owner being the bad guy makes more sense.
So we're gonna get a letter from him saying he's gone back to the USA and is putting on Sherlock Holmes plays and is
I can't.
being big and successful.
She will learn soon enough that Alice is leaving. This other hidden secret. She will not forgive you.
She does not need to know why.
No? So she will blame you for Alice's departure. Is that what you want?
No, I certainly... It's as Kate said, I always do the wrong thing where she's concerned.
Now look here. I'll take care of your case once we're back at Baker Street.
Cabby, why have we stopped?
The road to the square is blocked, sir.
Why?
There's been a bad road accident.
Oh, splendid.
Oh, we're about to be killed.
We'd better hurry. There may be injured who need help.
This is not a...
His pupils are constricted, but they are moving. He is still alive. He has stopped breathing. There's no heartbeat. I must act quickly to save him.
We deciding who gets triage? CPR, go!
No, 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 flashbacks!
It's okay, you're not diagnosing them.
No, I'm treating them. We learned at the hospital that I am not the right person for these things. Also, really, in the
This
potion
one seems a fair
gathering.
bit easier.
Yeah.
You're managing.
Holmes, don't just stand there. Do something.
What do you mean? Don't
Don't
stand.
worry, I'm okay.
Okay, great, fine. You. Examine.
There are no wounds or injuries. I'd better call for Watson.
Well, he doesn't wake up.
Shake it vigorously.
I mean, generally, one of the things you're supposed to do as well, so... push him away! Push him
Please
away!
move to a safer area, sir.
I would have died if not for you.
Yeah. No visible wound, not injured. Just, you know, getting squished by the thing. Trapped leg. Cab has Solly, heavy weight. What else?
It's time to amputate the leg.
Wooden plank. Could be used as a lever. Okay.
Damn.
Button mashing time. Okay, that's one. Do I need to do anything else with you? Are you fine now?
Thank you for saving me.
Okay, good. Next one. You're dead. Don't need to worry about you. Obstacle, fallen cupboard. Strong fire, too hot to enter. Guy in the back. Unconscious man requires evacuation. Bucket with rainwater.
Short-term heat. I'm pretty sure that text is going to say short-term heat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go.
Come on. Oh, right. I had to,
Douse yourself in water.
Where's the guy that we wanted Dr. Watson to look at? What's this guy?
I see no visible injuries.
Oh, you become Watson.
Perhaps I could use
That's neat.
Oh, my head.
Okay, there we go. However do I do this though? Oh, we lost him! I was too late! I took too long, so we lost him. Oh no! And now I'm losing this guy. Can I get to do this over again?
Oh! Smush!
Please help me. My leg. I'm certain that Watson is far more capable of handling this situation.
Come on, Watson! Where is he?
Please help me. My leg.
I'm gonna step away for a second, refill my drink, but
Yeah,
good luck.
sure. I'm just gonna kill a
Leaving
few
the
more
last couple.
people. Checkpoint.
No bones appear to be broken.
Checkpoint of injury.
It hurts.
There's some extreme bruising. I think that an improvised bandage will do for now. One moment, and I'll fetch what I need.
Fetch what you need. We don't have time for
Now,
this.
let me apply the bandage.
Bandage. This is rope.
I need something else besides rope.
Can you put this down then? Put down. Grab these. There we go.
Thank you, Doctor.
Help!
Who else? There's someone.
Thank you, Doctor. Oh, shoulder.
I'm a doctor. Will you allow me to look at your shoulder?
Oh dear. Oh dear, no. There we go. Sorry.
Thank you for your help.
Perhaps Holmes will find a way to free this poor man.
Fine. Holmes, over here. Solar, we don't speak of that. Blubber doesn't need to know. He's away. He doesn't need to know that.
Doesn't need to know what, Maury.
Nothing. There was no torturing happening. No, none whatsoever. Now pick up the damn saw. There, then we get... Come on.
I'm sure that's gonna make it so much lighter.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, so we lost 2.
Man in burning building and man crushed in
Carriage.
So you did 100% while I was away, even if you were
Perhaps he is the
supposedly
person
torturing them.
responsible for this
Yes.
disaster.
Let's just say, don't ask Watson to fix your shoulder anytime soon. Look, it was...
Explosion victims, Wick. Explosion victims.
They survived the explosion and are then tortured by Watson.
What do you make of this accident, Holmes?
Yes, what do I make of this accident? I really have no idea.
A puddle of water and electricity. A deadly combination.
Super detail mode?
Can't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see anything either, but it was worth checking.
Can I now enter the pub? No.
She was in control of Watson at the time, so don't let herself distance herself from those actions.
Nope, that was purely Watson. Purely Watson for not giving me any good, tips on what to do.
Let me go. You're talking nonsense.
Insulting a police constable, eh? That's quite enough.
What's happening here, Constable?
Mr. Holmes, this gentleman here is the fellow who built the scaffolding which collapsed and caused this accident.
That ain't true.
How were you hurt?
Doggo
This
needs
hammer hit
Military,
me
just
on
one
the
sec.
leg.
How?
It flew out from the scaffolding I put up. When the damn thing collapsed, the hammer flew out and cost me
You
leg.
were standing over there at the time.
Oh, aye. Yeah, that's right.
So it would not have been possible for him to bring the scaffolding down, Constable.
Perhaps it was poorly constructed.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. And what made it fall? Perhaps it was you, waving around that rotten stick of yours.
You'll wind up getting a taste of it if you carry on like this.
One moment, Constable. The scaffolding here has been entirely dislodged. It is unlikely that this disaster could have been the fault of this gentleman. Allow me to inspect the area, and if you could possibly be of use, close off the surrounding section. Do not grant anyone access, nor allow them to leave. Is that quite clear?
Absolutely, Mr. Holmes.
This accident is a little unusual. I need to concentrate on the details. I must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
Elements found, 0 of 13. Okay. Determine all elements.
Giggled in glee every time he screamed in pain, eh,
This
Solar?
cab hit the scaffolding.
Did not!
A common fatum. An uncommon location. The driver is dead. He was killed by the explosion. Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion, and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
This jaunting car would be capable of traveling at great speed. The pumpkins fell here after the sprung cart collided.
Not the pumpkin seller.
An old sprung cart, which has seen better days.
can I investigate this, though?
This technical cab was involved in this tragic accident. This carriage was struck by the scaffold when it fell. Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
Please. Not now. I'm in shock.
It was under a deadline, Solar. I had to move on. I'd already lost 2 people because I took too long. I was hardly gonna linger. This is still...
This cab was set on fire by the explosion at the lamp shop.
Okay, so let's explore the...
Celebratory bunting. Celebratory bunting. A dead driver. Another victim of the explosion. This horse was blinded by the flag, causing it to bolt into the window. The overturned lamps may well have caused the fire and explosion.
Okay. We have 8 out of 13. What's left? Ah, you. I haven't asked you. What did you see?
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No, you can't. Go away.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No, you can't. Go away.
Can I threaten you to talk about the accident?
Celebratory bunting.
I am still missing some things. Can I talk to
That
you?
looks more like an Australian flag. Like, why is there a big section of blue that's...
Hmm?
The bunting thing.
Yeah?
Like, it's...
I'm assuming it's for the different colonies. Like, you have the Union Jack, then you have something else, and then you have England. And then... Let's see, what did we have here? It was just the different versions of blue.
Yeah, another colonial potential flag.
My poor leg.
Mr. Holmes?
You won't tell me anything either.
We might not be able to get all the elements found because of the dead people.
The accident?
Please. Not now.
Oh, I certainly hope not. That would be horrible. Like, yes, you failed on this, so now you have to pay the consequences for it forevermore.
This is an absolute disaster.
Yeah, and you're not gonna tell me anything about it, are you?
The old gas lamps in this square have been upgraded to electricity. A puddle of water and electricity. A deadly combination.
And what else is it that you want me to see? You want me to see something else? And I assumed it was over in this area. But apparently not. This is as far as how this goes. And that is still not... It's not greened out. So where is it? Ah, at the bottom.
I won't be able to release it with my bare hands.
Fine, use the equipment then.
That's it.
So let's see. We have found 9 of 13. Recreate the accident order of events in order to determine its cause. Why are there a bunch of shelves here in the first place?
Those wardrobes fell like dominoes.
Yeah, and where did they come from? Who just placed a bunch of wardrobes here? Because this cart can't possibly have been the one that carried those wardrobes. So, why
Maybe 3? I could see it carrying 3.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 5 is a bit too far.
And I'm missing 3 things. And I can't seem to see anything in this mode. Just to make sure. So this has to have happened.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion, and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
Yeah, so the wardrobes were already there. They're just there as, I'm guessing, then cupboards, wardrobe, bookcases. It's just his display cases that were outside. So explosion happens to spook that horse. And what was it that caused the explosion? That was this horse ramming into here, probably. And the blow lamps. And you ended up here.
An uncommon location.
How did you end up in here? Watson, find me the last 3
I've not
clues.
seen a traffic accident like this before.
I was wondering whether you had to be Watson, but nope, not allowed, looks.
No, I'm not
poor
allowed
leg.
to change again. And I'm not even allowed to start this puzzle until I found all the things, it seems, because I'm not allowed to interact with it in any way. And that definitely points towards the fact that you can't miss things just because you didn't save all the patients.
Yeah. Well, unless there were 15 elements before, and it decreases the number of elements with the number of people.
I mean, sure. If you're looking at like that, yes. Okay, let's see. What have I missed? Oh, there's something I missed. On the other side, this cable thingy.
This mechanism played a part in the accident, I'm sure of it.
But it didn't give me anything on elements found. Oh, I have to imagine it.
Yeah, left button.
And then count the weight. So counterweight and then lifting mechanism? Oh, there was a platform. So there was 3 things I needed to. But how? Let's try this
mechanism
again.
played a part in the accident, I'm sure of it.
Is there anything else? So we have counterweight, we have platform. Oh, there's a pumpkin? The pumpkin is involved in this. Okay. So, in that case, it would be Pumpkin hits Beam, which hits Mechanism. Oh, it had things on it, so it went in the wrong order anyway. Okay, Pumpkin
Yeah,
hits
you already had things selected. Yes.
Beam, hits Mechanism, which then goes with Chain, which goes with Platform.
That's it.
Okay, so that got an axe over
Come
here.
on.
The axe was catapulted by the scaffold, and it landed here.
Okay. So that's up to 11, meaning I'm missing 2 things. What else? What else? Like, unless it is to get one of these people
Might
to
I ask
talk
you
to
some
me.
questions regarding the accident?
Please. Not now. I'm in shock.
I'm really struggling.
So, the ground that
Good day to you,
looks
sir.
like
Would
it's
you mind
electric.
answering some questions? I'm investigating this accident. Are you the driver of this cart?
This
Yeah.
didn't happen before.
I was transporting vegetables from my farm to the London market.
What can you tell me about the accident?
I don't know. There was a collision. I felt the ground. I come over all dizzy.
A collision with what?
What did you collide with?
That contraption up in front of me. He stopped all of a sudden, and I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough.
Do you have any idea what might have caused this cab to stop so sharply?
No, no idea.
Okay, so... But that doesn't make sense. That... Oh, up in front, so he must have come from this way. Okay, in that case it makes sense, because then he doesn't have to go through the electricity.
Like, he went to the right around the thing that he was behind.
But if the car in front of him, if he was here and that suddenly stops...
Imagine he's behind, yeah, imagine he's between the two.
Then he would have to go through the electrified water. Because what stopped this one is the electrified water. That makes no sense.
So he's the one that did it.
Must be.
'Cause he's the out of place.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion, and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
Well, maybe he doesn't want to talk to us because we hurt his shoulder a bit much, but...
Revenge?
Missing one. One single clue missing.
So it showed the rope getting cut in the other video clip. Have you done that rope?
What rope?
The, like, rope with flags on it.
This rope?
It'll be on the ground because it was cut.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the rope with. Okay.
That's the rope that... That's the rope with the flags that made the horse go blind and run into the building that exploded everything.
It
Meaning...
feels to me like it was further away than that, but I guess that's where it's ended up.
Which means this has to have... Pumpkin Man's incident has to happen before the explosion. But we're still missing that one clue. Tell me again what happened.
Bloody carnage.
Oh, can't. You've told me everything you know. There's no more looking at those pumpkins. And we don't know why.
Wasn't there a white? There was a. Oh no, it was a person. I was gonna say there was a white interaction point.
Yeah. Well, this is just frustrating. Especially since, like, special vision mode don't even give you any clues as to what you... Yeah. Basically just walk around until you accidentally find what... There it is! There's the rest of the bunting.
The rope holding
Yeah, this is what I was thinking. I thought it was further away.
It is now missing.
Yeah, because that's the horse ran into it and then runs blind straight forward. So this is where the horse is blinded. So, let's see.
I believe I've enough information about this accident. Now let's recreate the sequence of events.
So, does anything happen before Pumpkin? Yes.
Yes, this guy. Pastime. Okay.
So that is caused by lamp.
Which is caused by bookcases. But he said that happened due to an explosion. Because if that happens, surely it would have to happen for a reason.
Like, let's just do things in a chain that we know chain, right? So it goes that, him, yes, him, then
okay.
is...
You wanted to do that. Fine.
No, I'm happy, like, I'm saying I'm agreeing with you doing that, what you're doing, so...
Okay. And then he goes through, somehow not getting electrocuted, which makes no sense. Which cuts the bunting.
Which, no, it does the center thing. Center thing is then bunting.
Does the center thing. No.
The, like, mousetrap contraption.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to... There we go. And then that causes this
No,
horse.
I don't think that's the right center thing. I think you need the purple center thing.
Oh, you think I need the purple center thing?
Because the pumpkin pushed the log that pressed the button on the crane. Yeah, then that flings the... Yep, and then that blinds the horse.
And that blows that up. Which means this can't have been the first things to happen. Because... Like, that sequence...
All the participants in the accident sequence.
That sequence works.
I think the most sensible is that Pumpkin Man lost control. Like, 4 is the start.
Okay, how can I reset? Reset. Okay, so this...
right trigger, right bumper.
This guy just stops, Pumpkin Man goes through, loses control, thereby activating this, thereby activating the bunting.
Yep.
Therefore, we get this horse We get this thing. There's now an explosion.
Explosion.
This guy gets spooked. We get this.
Which knocks
This.
over the... Yup.
And
which kills
then
the light, which...
we have these things left, though. We have 3 things left.
Yeah, I don't know the other 3 objects well enough, I'm sorry, but all the other things make sense.
Okay, but how if we go with this guy goes forward first, stops. But they haven't been electrocuted yet, but he has an accident, like the horse slips on something. Who knows? Because this guy need a reason to wear, like take off, and then we can do the bunting. And then because of that, this guy gets stuck into where he is. And I would assume this guy happens about the same time, because they would both be affected by the bunting. So he runs into this. So this happens at the same time as this happens, because both of those horses careen at the same time. Meaning this would happen and this would happen at the same time, causing this to happen. Now we knock over the bookshelves and electrocute the last cart.
That's it. The technical cab's sudden halt caused this disaster, but the lamppost fell down afterwards. So why did the cab stop?
So why did the cab stop? Why did you stop here?
The horse is scared of puddles.
Metal strapping.
Oh, it got stuck in the lid?
This crank has been turned. Some kind of solvent. A piece of fabric drenched in solvent.
They were cleaning the fire hydrant?
On a gang. This man was killed by electricity, as shown by the distinct mark on his hand.
Licorice.
But then how did he get in here again?
I'm uncertain.
Pungent mud, not horse poo, pungent mud.
Local criminal. Some kind of solvent.
No, there was more things in here. Driver and the passenger in the technical cab were electrocuted, but not by the electricity from the lamppost. The question remains, from where did the electricity originate? So, this
Pneumatic
thing.
Hammer. Mud. Oof, smells bad. This cab was painted recently.
So can I now take the...
It says railways.
Can I now
A piece
take
of fabric
this?
drenched in solvent.
The solvent and use
Some
it to
kind of
clean
Yes,
the... Yeah.
that's what I want, but he's not letting me. Come on, Sherlock, realize what you need to do.
There was imagination mode on the wall. So go look at the...
There is some text
detail.
underneath the paint here. Could be important. I'll need to find a way to remove...
I'll remove the fresh
Oh,
paint.
okay. That's just telling you that the paint's there, okay.
Yeah. Just let me do things when I realize it. Spent longer time trying to figure out what to do there than I needed to. Then we clean.
Brushy, brushy, brushy.
Will we see the railway? Will it be another railway murder? Or is this railway car just a red herring?
Underground Electric Railways Company of London.
I mean, I like the whole putting together the accident part. That's fine. Though I don't necessarily like the whole looking for that last thing that you've missed for far too long. But oh well, that's just me missing things.
You know, the other segments, we can for the overall crime have only gotten 19 out of 20 clues. And at the end it just says you've only got 19 out of 20 clues.
Mm.
But for this you have to find every single thing.
This man was armed with a revolver. Webley, I suspect.
Okay, so we then have technical cab which held the victims in fact belonged to the Underground Electric Railway Company of London. Been repainted to hide the company name. And then we go with water, something in the puddle. Now I can look at this without it's getting stuck, and the wire.
There is some electrical wiring here beneath the manhole.
I'm sorry, but that sounds like a cow to me.
I'm sorry, what?
The moans or whatever was there sounded like a cow mooing.
Moo.
A double lockpick may be used in the same way as two single ones. Okay, sure.
Oh, so maybe the puzzle's getting more difficult.
This was not the puzzle I wanted more difficulty in.
Okay, so we need 1, 3, which is the 5th one. And then we need 2, 2. But there is no 2, 2.
No.
So...
But wouldn't the 3, 2 do the same job?
2, 3 should do the same job, yes.
Let's see.
I don't think someone has a cow in their house upstairs.
I don't think so either. There was just, it sounded like there was like moaning noise that sounded like a cow, but now it's no longer there. There.
Maybe I have my volume too quiet. I don't hear it, but I'm sorry.
It's clearly a man moaning, but it sounds more like a cow to me.
I've not seen such a device before.
Yeah, the culprit was a cow, clearly. Activate device by finding the correct positions. And this one can be moved. Okay, so that one's correct. That one is wrong. Now that one is no longer correct. I would assume, like, in all games,
maybe the aim is just to get everything lit up.
No, because this one is now working because green and lit up. But now that stops. Precisely. This device has electrocuted 2 people. Let's just turn it on again. And let's not tell anyone.
So try left up, but the other combinations of the other things.
Okay, give me a second here. Left up. And everything else down.
Like, is it just always red on the left and about? Yeah, there we go. So that was a green on the left.
Yes. Okay, so it didn't have to be at the same.
The left-hand one?
Yeah, it didn't need to have all of them. I could just do them in 2 sequences. I was overcomplicating it.
Yeah, kind of. Like, it looks like it might want you to get them all green at the same time. I agree.
I can see the
like, usually in these sort of games, that is what you want. Like, everything has to be green.
Lit up at the same time. Yes.
Smoke underwater. Women are now allowed to smoke in public. The court declares. Oh dear. Women smoking in public? Today, Magister Addock ruled that it is no longer a crime for a woman to smoke in a public area. In London, at least. He then proceeded...
Not the room, Jake. More like Poirot.
Yeah. Then proceeds to discharge Mary Towson, Edna Custer, and Elsie Watkin, 3 ladies who had been smartly arrested for smoking in Trafalgar Square. How dare they?
But it also has weird action sequency bits.
Yes.
Action and stealth sequency bits.
And Mind Palace.
Yeah, the Mind Palace is a bit like the combinatorics in ABC Poirot.
A bit, but not quite. But I guess it's similar enough.
Oh, come on, it's combine two or three things and get another output. It's the same thing, but presented in a different way.
I guess. Share your conclusion with the constable who arrested the worker. But we haven't had to fix any beds yet. Even if there is slightly askew.
A single glass containing traces of alcohol.
Okay. Share your conclusion with the constable.
I'd give this point and click imaginary. It's much more like the ABC mysteries in that it's you go somewhere, you talk to people, and both the people and the environment, you make a whole lot of observations.
Holmes,
And then you
I was
combine
looking
those
for you. I have an
observations
idea
in
about
Mind
the
Palace
answer.
space into
This one is
conclusions, into possible
What? You? You're the murderer.
possible solutions.
Are you sure, Holmes?
Oh yes, a murder and an accident, because the killer, by electrocuting the cab, created this chaos. And so this multiple crash is now our great chance.
Our great chance? Of what, Holmes?
The culprit could not have planned for this to happen, don't you see? And it is possible that he is still here due to the prompt arrival of the police. Now I see 5 men who could be our murderer. Let us take a look at the map.
Okay, Now, suddenly, we can see things apparently with this. Okay, first guy, very close to the apartment, in an ideal position to watch the square, daily local worker, was injured during the accident. I don't think it was him, but it could be. Then it's this guy, I guess? No. Oh yeah. Very close to the apartment, not wounded during accident, could be a random pedestrian. Close to the apartment, could deliberately disturb a lifting mechanism. Sprung car driver was injured during accident. That was.
Are we gonna blame Pumpkin Man?
We're not blaming Pumpkin Man. Surely Pumpkin Man must be innocent. Not wounded during accident, distant from the apartment, could deliberately smash into wardrobe's cabbie. And that was this guy who doesn't want to talk. Could be random pedestrian, not wounded during accident, angry and nervous, distant.
I mean, he's given off all the red flags.
He is. He is. This man is near the end of the square. He attempted to leave, perhaps because he did not wish to see the police. He had time to activate the electrical device and run away. I don't think he wanted to help the wounded. And if we look at the map, he would have a clear way of going around. Like, he did not try to cross the electric current because he would know that to be electric, so he walks around. That is not far away. Not really. This man is a driver, but he was part of the accident. Fortunately, he was not wounded by the explosion. Perhaps because he knew what was about to take place. Makes no sense. Like, for me, the wardrobe guy is not a suspect. How do you feel about wardrobe guy? He was occupied during the accident, could not possibly have activated the electrical device at the same time. He was driving.
Yeah, he can't be upstairs. That's very true.
Yeah. And the same thing with Pumpkin Man. He must be down there to activate all the accidents. And here is step 2 that happens. Therefore, he cannot be a suspect. Because this guy stops and he goes around. So there's no way for him to be up here pulling a lever. These guys, though. Man was not far from the flats where the electrical device is situated. Perhaps he had chosen the role of workman to watch his victim in the square without raising suspicion. I don't think so. I think he's also not a suspect, but what do you think about that? Because we had established that he stood there because he got the hammer on him and was injured.
I don't think someone that's doing this is going to let themselves get hurt in it, so the fact that he's hurt implies not a suspect.
Or can we have multiple suspects? Can we technically have multiple suspects? If I put you as suspect, what happens?
Does it cross out the others?
Come on. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to need to replace the batteries of that controller. No.
Time.
I can apparently, if I wanted to, I can have everyone be suspects, apparently.
Everyone is... They're all guilty.
All guilty. But yeah. I mean, the only ones I feel 100% could not be a suspect is the true driver, so I'm actually fine with having all the pedestrians as suspect, but I don't know how you feel.
Yeah, sure.
They were all smoking in Trafalgar Square. No, that's just the women. Only the women are smoking in Trafalgar Square. Let's try. Confirm.
That's it.
Okay, share your conclusion with the constable. Now I have to figure out how to navigate without controller again. Oh, great. Not for long. Hooray! Controller returns with battery. Emergency battery delivery.
Constable, I suspect 3 people here. Take them to Scotland Yard for questioning.
As long as I don't leave empty-handed, all's good and well.
I know that look, Holmes. Have you found something new?
That's right. In order to trap the cab, the killer must have known the precise route it would take. Or even, that could suggest the cab must have set out not far from here, in this very street, perhaps.
Remarkable. Holmes, I'm terribly sorry, but I must go to the hospital now to help tend to the wounded.
I understand, Watson.
But don't forget our earlier discussion. About Kate.
Okay.
This is interesting, because imagine if you don't invite the people. Like, potentially you could just have 1 out of 5, and if they're gonna let us interview all 5 people, that is a lot of potentially wasted content.
I'm pretty sure that once you select, like, say you only select one person as guilty, Sherlock Holmes will tell you it's not correct. Because when we did it, he said, that's right.
Maybe.
So I would more be inclined to think that you can just brute force that by clicking all the different options and he will just tell you when you're correct. Find out where the technical cab came from, perhaps not too far from the street. Examine the belongings of the victims and suspect, interrogate possible suspect, resolve the murder at the square. And we can now go to Scotland Yard.
Follow backwards?
Sure, we can follow backwards.
Follow backwards from where the cart was?
It came from this place. Somewhere. Oh, what's this? What's this?
Mud. Oof, smells bad.
It didn't came from further away than this, seriously?
Here's the, yep, stinky mud.
Collision with stinky mud.
Fresh paint, but from something else. The technical cab collided and stopped here.
We brushy it?
I think we now open door.
The lock was forced.
Yeah, the door has become an interaction point, yep.
Okay, and we can now enter here. Really, it's called a barrel and bucket shop? I mean, to be fair, they do sell some barrels, but also a lot of legs for tables, it would seem. Snake Nest and Conspiracy. In the district of St. Victor, while in the act of demolishing an old house, masons have uncovered a nest of snake which has spawned upward of 100 squirming reptiles. These reptiles did inhabit the bottom of a well, long since dried up. In the middle of the snake nest, there was the skeleton of a child, who had likely plunged down the well to his or her death. Surprisingly, the skeleton in question was still holding a red Morocco portfolio, much disintegrated apart from one legible strip of paper, which read, "Do not reel the plot." Oh, more lockpicks.
It was Lockhart. He didn't want us to reveal the plot of his latest... his latest play.
Damn actor. So that would be,
So we want 1, 2 on the first 2, and then 3 on the back one?
Okay, we can try 1, 2 on the first one, and then swap to... Come on, swap it. There. And then switch to set of lockpicks, and you wanted...
3 on the back one.
Ordinary 3.
You did 1, 2 on the back 2, not the front 2. I think.
I did? Must have.
Oh.
Let's see. So, remove... I was pretty sure I, switched the lock.
Remember, remove is not. You want switch to lock, yeah.
So then I want...
So 1, 2 on the front pair.
I thought I had 1, I did do 1, 2 first.
Yeah, but then you removed it.
Ah. And then 3.
Yep, that's where it is. Yep, there. Confirm. Happy.
There we go.
And then 3 on the back one.
Mm-hmm. So.
Okay, now we need 3, 3, 4. Which can be done with 3 and 3 and 4.
So 3 in the front, and then 3, 4 in the back. And we're good.
A workshop. Saleable items are produced here.
Well, there's some mud on the floor.
Oof, smells bad.
What's up with all the...
I bet that you pull back the carpet and there's an underground passage.
Probably.
Can you follow the footsteps in super mode?
Placed here intentionally.
Yes.
Come on, secret trapdoor.
Go to the sewers.
Close enough.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we're down here. Getting the full London experience now.
Isn't London already a sewer?
London sewer. Let's see. Now, hopefully,
Lord, that is a
like
fancy door.
Like everything else, we can't really go too wrong as far as these things, because eventually it will tell us that we can't move forward. And I'm still able to move forward, which means I must be going in the right direction somehow. And there's someone who's left a lantern down here. Can I go through this door? No. What's up here? A machine I can fiddle with. I can put it to 1.5 or 0. It was at 1.
Does it have like obvious leads that connect it to something else?
Let's see. It seems to be the water levels.
Okay. So we want it down so that we can walk through?
I think
so 0?
So. Oh no, we don't want it at 0. That's way too far down. I think we want it half. Because I think what we want is find a way to use that platform to get across. And that seems to...
I don't know, that pipe looks awfully like we could tightrope walk that central pipe.
Surely not. Well, we will, but
no,
we have to get over there
first. It doesn't let you platform off, Jake. You can only walk places you're allowed to walk.
Yes. And he's very iffy about if he has the ability to jump or not.
Depending on whether it would make life easier for that puzzle.
Yes. Because we have had places where he's like, you could easily have avoided death if you could just jump. And instead, he's like, nope, cannot jump. And then he jumps ledges 2 seconds later. Okay, so maybe if we have this, then yes, we do need it all the way down. I was not aware there was a ladder underneath.
Neither was
all of
I.
This.
Well, I wasn't either.
Let's see.
Yep.
Now, surely this ladder is safe to use.
Maybe we can even push the
Oh yeah,
the big
push
wooden
that.
thing now.
Mm-hmm. And then take it up to half and jump over. If we now push it into place. Come on. Is it about there, you think?
I mean, stop and look up. Does it line up with the door?
Seems so.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Let's see. Is there anything else I need to look at down here? Doesn't seem like it. Whoop.
I was expecting there to be more to do down... Ooh, there's a door, but no, it's not a door that we can get to.
Nope. And let's see. Then we need half water. Surely you can jump that, mister.
You might have to make some chains in place to swing across the tiny gap.
Uh-huh. No, Toby isn't here to do that for him. We would need to send Toby down here first so that he could make a path for Sherlock. Okay, balancing time.
Come on.
Well, I
Yes,
am
predicted.
I am really happy I got new batteries for the controller now. I am really happy that that came so quickly. I would not want to do this with keyboard again. Like, it's fine with controller. I cannot do this with keyboard. And I don't know why. I legitimately don't know why I find it so much harder to do with keyboard and mouse.
Oh.
And then I can potentially raise the water level again, but why would I want to? What do I want to... Ooh, I can raise a platform or something.
What's to the right?
Oh, come on. To the right, we have a lever.
It moves the ladder from the look of
Oh,
it?
this ladder. Yes. Not that we know where we need it yet.
I mean,
but it moves
presumably
it.
not where it was, because otherwise there wouldn't be a need for a control to move it.
I mean, it could be that you need it there first and then not afterwards. And there's another thing down there that we can move and push. But I think to go down there in the first place, we're gonna have to empty the water again. Come on, other way. There we go.
So to me, it looks like what's gonna happen is we're gonna move the both of these things that can float to go across to the right-hand side.
Creating like steps there, because one of them is taller than the other. That would have worked if these two could be connected, but they're two separate pools.
Can you push the thing on this side?
I can push this one. I think, yeah. Where do you want it?
No, I'm just wondering, for the sake of... Is it possible to get to that the bright yellow ladder from here, or is that...
I can go up this one.
We should
But
explore this to work out if
that doesn't go further because it's broken.
If it was put on the same location on the other side, would the, like, pipes naturally let us keep climbing?
Let's see. Let's go back up here and see. Maybe we missed something. No, we'd still have the same issue.
Okay. The only thing I can think of there is all the way on the very, very left. Looks like it has slightly more pipes, but whether that... Like, can it go even more left than that?
Don't think so.
Or is it a two setting? Like, is there only 2 settings on the ladder?
There's only 2 settings on it, I think.
Okay.
Well, 3, because it can't technically go in the middle.
Yeah, but that... Yeah, that's not going to do anything.
Because it can go
Can
there.
you jump to that from the center thing? Is I guess the new question.
Let's see. If I now go here. No, that's too far. But we can technically go down on this side. We haven't tried that. We completely missed that there's a second thing down here. I have no idea why that would be different than going down there. So I don't know why there would be 2. Or maybe that's to get to the other thing. Ah, I see. I think I have it. So if this one is on half, then this platform should be visible and we should be able to use that to jump over high enough on the ladder that we can jump over where it's broken.
Ah, we're only using the top half of the ladder. Okay.
Yes. Yes, because now it's... There we go. And then we can turn this probably. Find a way to control the water. Pump it up achievements. Let's see, we
A red
have...
powder. Given the circumstances, most probably iron oxide. Or just rust.
Blood?
Metal powder. Looks like
No,
aluminium.
iron oxide, okay.
Magnesium strips.
I hope we took samples of all of this.
Okay, so they've been making the bomb down here.
Evidence... Wait, bomb?
Why? Why? How will the samples help us when our science kit has been blown up?
Oh, surely we fixed that after we got rid of the actor in previous case. Oh, there's more fancy things over there. Oh, and now we have a handy little bridge over here so we don't have to do the same puzzle again. Excellent.
To get back, yeah.
So, it was the goal of Rasco's gang to rob the bank.
Okay. But this bank clearly looks like it's been robbed, so where did all the valuables go? Because they were not seen in the accident.
The thieves have opened almost all of the deposit boxes. They must have taken a great many valuables.
A little map.
An old map of the sewers with a red cross.
So, where the money symbol is. The barrels. Okay, sure. Locate the Red Cross in the sewers.
This vault belongs to
Okay.
the Bank of England.
Can we take it with us? Like, can we keep looking at it?
We cannot move while holding it, but we can look at it
Yeah,
whenever
but it's not
we want.
back here.
No,
so
no, no.
it's left once we exit the other
Thieves have
side.
opened almost all of the deposit boxes. They must have taken a great many valuables.
Okay, so let me just double check that there's nothing here in special vision mode, and I think we can leave this place. So you wanted to go? Oh, wait, there's something.
The wall of the vault has been melted through. Still warm.
Still warm, huh? Okay.
Oh, it's not bomb. They were melting the wall.
So now we are here. Where you want to go?
So it's straight across and left.
Straight across, left. Very well.
We're trying to get to the cross, right?
Yes. Straight across. I'm assuming more straight across than this.
So, right, and then left. Yep.
And then left here to the door that I could not
First left.
open earlier.
And now that we know we need it, we're allowed to use the door.
Yep.
A banknote. Dry.
There are
so
the barrels.
It hasn't been here very long.
So they put all the loot into barrels.
All of the licorice has been eaten.
I guess Brits are one of us that do enjoy licorice. More often than not. Oh,
this
there it
cigarette
was.
stub is dry. It was discarded.
These were the
fairly
fancy
recently.
cigarettes that we saw the other person had earlier? Wasn't it the other...
tobacco's aroma
That's
is
another
still
case.
strong.
Yeah,
It's,
I was like, isn't that another
sweet,
case?
isn't
How
it?
is that? I guess they're just reusing the assets.
Yeah.
This cigarette stub is dry. It was discarded fairly recently.
Hmm. What else?
Spin it round more?
Murad. Quite a popular brand of cigarette.
There we go. I just needed a brand, apparently.
These barrels are empty and unsealed.
Hmm. Come on. Come on.
Metal rings. They're used to hold the barrel in one piece. The thieves used these barrels for the loot, which they then threw into the water. I need to warn Lestrade about this.
Mm-hmm. Do we then follow this, or do we, Oh, well, we can't follow it. We can only go so far. Okay. Then I guess we just teleport to Lestrade?
Yes. To Scotland Yard.
Mm-hmm. We leave the sewers behind.
I mean, we're still in London, so... BRB. Sunday night. Home cooked
Oh.
pizza has arrived.
Mr. Holmes,
Right, you go
yeah,
get your
we have a
pizza.
slight problem.
What happened?
One of the suspects, Mr. Reginald Butcher, has escaped. It was after we asked him to put his belongings in the evidence room. I'm sorry.
How did he escape?
He hit me in the face. Took me by surprise, you know, otherwise I...
Of course. That's all?
Just before he left the yard, he shouted, "Sorry, I'll come back later."
Sorry, I'll come back later.
He could have said that without punching me.
Is Inspector Lestrade here?
No, he will be absent for a couple of days. Can we keep this incident between us?
Okay, incompetent police officer, sure.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
But if Lestrade isn't there, I can't really, Did he leave anyone else in charge?
You can't report it to him if he's not here.
Yeah. So what's the pizza of the day?
We have ham, pineapple,
Belongings of the
mushroom,
victims,
onion,
Rasco
cheese,
and his
tomato
package.
sauce. And shrimps?
Rasco is fond of licorice. Huh. The licorice was found both at the sewers
Fairly-
and
fairly
amongst
standard?
Rasco's belongings.
I wouldn't necessarily say
Rasco
that
is fond of
shrimp
licorice.
with ham is fairly standard on pizza, but that could be a regional thing.
A Webley revolver.
Like, it's not as out there as one week it was, basically just lemon.
A lemon pizza.
Yeah, and it was really good. I was like, as well, but it was very nice.
Oh, interesting.
A police report about Rasco. He's only a minor criminal.
Mauricio Alfredo Vincent, also known as Roscoe, leader of a small local gang whose members can be identified by the gang's motif, a dog tattoo. The gang has been involved in frequent violence, robbery, pickpocketing, etc.
Well, now they've
A
moved up to
standard
grand robbery.
Mm-hmm.
A normal pocket knife.
Okay. So this person has licorice in their belonging.
A book. Karl Heinzen's 1848 Der Mord, with a bookmark.
Okay, can we use the bookmark? If you have to blow up half a continent and cause a bloodbath to destroy the party of barbarism, you should have no scruples of conscience. Anyone who would not joyously sacrifice his life for the satisfaction of exterminating 1 million barbarians is not a true Republican.
This terrible passage is apparently appreciated by Garrett.
Oh my! Maud has some extreme ideas here.
I agree, such clear-sightedness. Very well.
Electrical wires.
Electrical wires on you. Dear Mr. Garrett, we are obliged to inform you that despite your expropriation, you are still in debt to a considerable sum of money. We would request that you contact our payment service as soon as possible, otherwise we shall be obliged to involve the police in this unfortunate matter. Mr. Stewart, Financial Director, Bank of England. Not London. Reading all the things wrong today. Let's see, who else do we have here?
My life has changed thanks to Pastor Gordon and my faith. Whiskey. Of poor quality. Murad. Quite a popular brand of cigarette.
Okay, so they're giving everyone something that could tie them into the case. Benjamin, my son, I would be so pleased if you could join me and help lead our next charity banquet, which is due to take place on Sunday after service. Your goodwill brings such joy, and I know that I may rely upon you. I remember how your life began in sin, your feeling rejected and alone in the world, and how you turned to the criminal path. But you found the strength within you to make the change. You became a good man. Our Lord will have mercy upon you. I shall always be happy to see you in our church, my son. God bless you, Pastor Gordon. And
Thick
some
leather
gloves.
They're probably insulating.
So one had the cigarettes, one had the
Yes.
licorice. What was the other one's incriminating?
I mean, call for blowing things up and electrical wires.
Okay.
The initials MB.
Mr. Butcher, we have the most excellent news for you. Please arrange to visit the hospital as soon as possible so that we may conclude this matter. P.S. Her condition is stationary. Dr. Matthew Smith.
Oh, stable? Stationary?
Mm-hmm. Dr. Matthew Smith, Great Ormond Street Hospital, London. Okay, so that is probably the person who ran away. I'm just gonna guess that is... Because you might have missed that. I'm not sure how quick you were. The constable that we talked to when you went away with the black eye had been punched because one of the suspects fled when he put his stuff into evidence.
Okay.
And when he left, he said, "Sorry, I will be back later." And
Yeah.
That makes me think that it's this person who has, please come as
Yeah,
soon as possible.
someone at the hospital.
This
Yeah.
letter from yesterday perhaps explains why Butcher was in such a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
At any rate, I now have an exact address.
Okay, so we knew it was Butcher already. Great. Dear Mr. Butcher, your repeated absence, which is compounded by your delays with existent workload, simply cannot continue. You are responsible for a number of serious errors that your colleagues have found themselves compelled to rectify. We are sorry for this present situation, as you have always been an exemplary employee. We understand the complication of your personal situation, but if you are unable to correct your behavior in the immediate future, we shall be forced to terminate your employment. The Directors, Underground Electric Railways Company of London. Ah, so that's the incriminating piece towards
That
that
he works
guy.
for the electric.
Reginald Butcher
Yeah.
had problems with his job.
That he works
There's
for the
pains and
railways
expenses.
Yes.
is all Maury needs to say someone has got incriminating evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Reginald Butcher is fond of sweets.
Okay. Right, I think that is everything. Do you want to go and interrogate people, or do you want to do some of our probably already many Mind Palace things? Oh no,
yeah,
there wasn't
let's
that
not
many.
make Mind Palace space too big.
So Thomas Garrett owes a large sum of money to the Bank of England. Look, whenever has someone's association with train in any of these games not meant that they're guilty of something? Every time trains come up in these games, it's somehow incriminating. Benjamin Fowler has changed his worldview. He's now a churchgoer. Thomas Garrett is a support of the Anarchist Party. Killed by electricity. Mr. Fowler had a difficult life. It was impossible for him to survive without turning to crime.
But that and rebirth?
Yeah.
Seems to point to him being reformed.
Benjamin Fowler was a bandit when he was young, but he has since changed his ways. So, Garrett and Garrett? Anarchists oppose the state, capitalism, and market relations, but Thomas Garrett is in debt to the bank. I don't think any of the other ones, though, is...
Makes sense.
Yeah. Unless we also do
maybe
bank
debtor
robbery.
And robbery, yeah, but...
Apparently. The Bank of England was robbed by the Rascal Gang. It is the bank where Thomas Garrett has a large debt. Just an anarchist. It's not anarchist ideology to rob a bank, they prefer to destroy it. Thomas Garrett allied himself with the Rascal Gang in order to take vengeance on the Bank of England. For now, I'm happy to go with he's just an anarchist. I don't feel like we have anything that really points him toward that he was involved in robbing the bank.
He's an ideological one, not an active one. Yeah, sure.
Which would also fit with the fact that he has been involved with the bank, so he likes the ideology, but he's necessarily that good at doing what it says. But who knows? Maybe the testimonies will change everything.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
Okay, we can begin with the guy who...
Good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation.
I'm Benjamin Fowler, and I was arrested by mistake. I swear it.
You have not been arrested, Mr. Fowler. You are here as a witness.
Oh, but I saw nothing. I swear. Let me go.
Let's do our character portrait of you.
You have your crucifix.
Yes, but you also have an old tattoo which you have scratched over. You used to be a member of the same gang as the others.
Yep.
Yeah. But you have since turned religious. It's not just a trinket. We have the proof in your manual.
The letter
yeah.
from the priest.
And the photo of the priest. And then you were injured in the incident even. Makes even less sense that you would be involved. What is it that I'm missing though? I'm missing something. And again, I'm really glad I'm not on a timer here. Because that timer would have already expired. Is it your fingernails? No. Apparently those go in on the manual. Oh, it was the other fingernails. Yellow Nace. He's either a smoker or he's ill. I'm assuming he's just a smoker.
Smoker, yeah.
Because wasn't he also the one who had the same
One
brand?
that had the cigarettes, yeah.
Benjamin Fowler, a man in his 40s, is a manual worker. He is involved with the reconstruction work of the statue in the square, which explains his presence at the scene of the accident, and his resulting leg injury. Mr. Fowler has a dog tattoo, a gang member's mark, which he attempts to hide. Yellow nails identify him as a heavy smoker. He is a religious man. And we have some talking points as far as the electrical wire and the dog tattoo, and Butcher is employed by the electrical
So presumably we're about to ask him about his gang connections, and he'll go, I am not part of them anymore.
Yes.
Could you tell me what you were doing at the scene of the accident? I was working on the square's statue. I work for the council, I swear it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you ever work with electricity? Yes, sometimes.
He swears everything. He swears it.
But I'm not a specialist. I swear it.
He
It's
really
new,
does
isn't it?
swear everything.
Complex and dangerous. I understand. Mr. Holmes, I know you're a great detective and you understand me, so please let me go. I know nothing. I swear.
Yes, you swear it, I know.
He swears a lot. Why won't you?
Mr. Fowler, does the name Rasco ring any bells with you?
First time I ever heard it. I swear.
You swear wrongly. You have a dog tattoo.
False. False.
But your
Yeah,
tattoo
dog
resembles
tattoo.
his. You are in his gang, are you not?
No. It was a long time ago. I already forgot. I swear it. I just picked a few pockets for him when I was a young fellow. But I ain't proud of what I did. All my family, my parents, my brothers, dogs and cats all died when I was a lad. I wouldn't have survived otherwise.
How is the dogs and cats supposed to help keep him alive as a child?
We're meant to feel sorry for him.
But still,
Please, escort this suspect for
you
interrogation.
push it too far.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Thomas Garrett. Why am I here?
You are a witness to murder.
Of course. Well, it wouldn't be the first time that the police jailed an innocent man in order to close a case.
No one has been charged yet.
Yet.
Oh, you're really not feeling good, are you? Let's see.
Is he part Jamaican?
I think he's supposed to be more of a northerner, but who knows? Pale face. He is ill. He is afraid. I think he is ill.
Sick. He's been coughing. Yeah.
Yeah. He's an anarchist. Yes, he's poor. Don't know what that is. Electrical burns. Work with electricity. Domestic injury. I don't think it's a domestic injury, so it must be works with electricity. Thomas Garrett is an aggressive person who wears the symbol of the anarchist. He disliked the police and most probably all authority. It is obvious that he is poor, as his clothes are old and worn. Mr. Garrett exhibits black sputum through his coughing, which is a symptom of silicosis. Garrett is ill. A specific burn upon his finger reveals he must work with electricity.
Did you perhaps see anything in particular during or after this disaster?
Yes. I saw part of your bourgeoisie burn up and explode. It was spectacular.
Why did you remain in the square? Why not seek shelter?
Like the rest of the sheep. There were some wounded comrades, workers. I wanted to help them.
You helped no one.
You have a severe cough. Are you suffering?
It's only a cold.
But he wanted to help.
And then we go with black sputum. I'm assuming.
Why not be honest with me? You are spitting up black fluid.
Ah, well observed. Yes, I have enough coal dust in my lungs to fuel an entire London district.
You were a miner then?
Since the age of 13, yes. At the Newcastle mines.
Ah,
15 years of
Newcastle.
hell. Those were bloody times. But now it's over. I don't want to die in those holes like my father and my brothers did, in order to line the pockets of the rich.
Sometimes he becomes part Jamaican. His accent's it's a bit wobbly.
You know, Newcastle is practically like England's answer to Jamaica, right? It's...
Do you have any electrical knowledge?
How'd you know about that? You a mind reader?
There are electrical wires amongst your belongings.
Clever. Yes. I teach electrics to my comrades, since I'm currently without paid work. I'm self-taught, so we're not as dumb as you might think. And I don't want to work for bosses anyway.
Okay then. Where's the last? Oh, the last guy ran off. That's right. So I guess then we go to the hospital?
Weren't there 4? Like, isn't there meant to be a third and the 4th ran off?
No, we only said like the 3. We only said like the 3.
Like, look at the trays of evidence in the evidence room.
Oh yeah, we had more evidence. We had way more evidence than that. But I just assumed that that was from someone else as well, because we have evidence of 4 people.
Oh no, there's only 3 trays. My bad. Oh no, there's a tray over there. Yeah, there is 4. So 4 minus 1, because the person that ran away. There should be 3 people to interview.
But there wasn't. There's 3 people in the cell, but...
But it hasn't given us a tick box for interrogate the suspects, so...
And we only had 3 people that we chose as suspects, so I'm a bit unsure why there are 4 boxes, honestly.
Because one's the person that ran away, right?
No, because if
one's
we
the
say...
hospital runaway person.
When we say in the accident scene that these 3 people are suspects, that's only 3. One of those runs away. That leaves 2. I wonder if the last tray might be from the... No, it can't be from the sewers. Where the heck is that last tray from? Is it the police officer?
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
But that doesn't make any sense either.
Please, sir, release my son.
Oh well, we can go to the hospital and then try and figure it out afterwards, I guess. The mystery of the 4th tray. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have to push that. Keep forgetting that I have to push that. Let's see. Well, it looks like a nice hospital, though. All in all.
Nice giraffe!
Mr. Reginald Butcher, I've come from Scotland Yard. Might we talk?
All right, but not too loudly. She's finally asleep.
Is she your daughter?
My pretty little Meryl. She's very ill. Now look, I'm sorry I ran, but I had to see Dr. Blowberry today and the policeman wouldn't listen.
Don't worry, I understand now.
He has angry eyes.
The game does not agree. He's a railway worker, however.
He's instantly assigned him guilt.
I'm just saying that the game focuses on him being a railway worker. They don't care about your angry eyebrows, only that he's a railway worker. Childish bracelet. Probably a gift from his daughter. I can't imagine anything else.
Yeah.
I really thought it would be like his bag under his eyes or something that he's been worried for a long time. Shabby, expensive waistcoat. Was once prosperous second-hand clothes. Probably was once prosperous. He has had trouble at work, so that would make sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Reginald Butcher, a married man, holds the position of railway worker. He is depressed due to the illness of his daughter, of whom he is extremely fond. His shoes are shining, they have no doubt been recently cleaned. His expensive waistcoat, now in a shabby condition, reveals that he was previously a prosperous man. Mr. Butcher loves his daughter and is not ashamed to wear a child's bracelet to display his affection.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Butcher?
I work at the office of the Underground Electric Railways Company.
Then you must be familiar with electrical devices.
I am indeed. Why do you ask?
It is of no consequence, but tell me, what are the reasons behind the problems you're experiencing at work?
Problems? What do you mean?
Letter from his job, I suppose. Suddenly stopped the electrical wire.
If he doesn't work harder, he'll get let go. Yeah, that's job problems, totally.
You have already received a written warning.
Yes. I'm often late
It
to
is.
work.
It is, Jake.
My
It is
boss doesn't
nice the way that
understand
these
my
games have
situation.
you make observations, come to conclusions,
I see.
and use that to assign who is guilty.
Coincidentally, we found one of your company's
Compared to,
cabs in the
say,
square where the accident
Nancy
occurred.
Drew point and
Really?
click mystery.
Why was it there?
I have no idea. Do you?
No. But a week ago we had a technical cab stolen, along with its tools. Do you think that could be the one?
It's possible.
So 1 week ago, they supposedly stole the cab. Why aren't
Shh. Meryl's asleep.
Oh well, fair enough.
Why isn't he green? Yeah.
Mr. Butcher, I can confirm that we are willing to admit your daughter into the care of our hospital. You will be responsible for the travel expenditure, naturally taking all appropriate precautions due to the delicate state of your daughter. Additionally, you must attend any accommodation costs and all medical attention. The final bill cannot be summarized within this letter. It will depend, of course, upon your daughter's condition, but I must warn you that the sum may be considerable. Dr. K. O. Mirin, Karolinski University Hospital, Stockholm. So they want to send her to Stockholm, where they think they can help her.
Admission file at Karolinska University Hospital.
Oh, oops. And I'm assuming this is the mother?
Mr.
Spin?
Butcher's wife.
So, she is dead.
Okay, so the wife's dead. Yeah.
So the girl is pretty much everything he has left. And that didn't turn green either. Why? Did I miss something more? Oh, yeah,
The woman lost her life.
the actual ribbon. There we go. Can I now talk to you again about your wife? Yes.
Oh, we can only conclude that from the ribbon, not by the date on the back.
No.
Can she be cured?
It'll take a long time, but I'm confident that we'll win this fight. I can't bear to think otherwise.
Yes. It's probably just a question of money.
What are you talking about? It's a question of willpower, and my daughter will win.
The treatment is gonna be expensive.
Yup.
I do hope so. Although the treatment at the Karolinska
None of the others make
University
sense.
Hospital is very expensive.
Yeah, it's our only hope. Thanks to the good Dr. Blowberry, she finally has a bed. We're going out next week. It's our last chance. Do you have children?
Yes. I have a daughter too.
We'd sacrifice our lives for our children, would we not?
Yes. Of course, yes.
You just don't wanna tell her about who her real father is. And now it wants us to do Mind Palace things.
I'd rob a bank for my daughter. Yes, I would.
Mm-hmm.
He might as well have said that.
seriously ill daughter and bank robbery. There's no way of not connecting those two, right? You have to at least assume that it will give us something. No, it doesn't. It actually doesn't. No,
What
go
about
back to
his
clues.
problems at work threaten
Yeah.
his financial position?
Yeah. There it is. Reginald Butcher has problems at work due to the time off he has taken to visit his seriously ill daughter. Then we have the Roscoe Gang tattoo, which was probably bank robbery again. Connecting him to the bank robbery through gang. Benjamin Fowler is connected with the Roscoe Gang. He has the gang's tattoo, but has made an attempt to remove it. Benjamin Fowler was once a member of the Roscoe Gang, but it's now all in the past. Yep. Always a criminal. Bandits like Benjamin Fowler never change. His work for the town might be a cover for his crimes.
Nah.
We believe he has a new life. That's fine. And then electrician and electrocution, perhaps?
Yep.
Reginald Butcher know how to work with electricity because of his job, but that doesn't mean that he would be capable of creating a deadly electrical trap. Reginald Butcher knows how to work with electricity. It is his job. He would have been able to trap the cab and activate the device.
I think he would be able to.
I think it's a complex trap, but I don't think he would.
I'm not saying that he did. I just he could.
Yeah. But I have a feeling if we do this, it's gonna be...
It doesn't say he has, it's just he would be able to.
Benjamin Fowler sometimes repairs electric lampposts. So he's... No, not the electrocution. I clicked the wrong one. Not a specialist in a deadly trap. Sufficient knowledge to repair electric lampposts, which could have enabled him to create a deadly trap for the cab. Do you think working on a lamppost is the same?
Clearly the anarchist knows how to... is learning electricity for the sake of electrical explosion-y bombs, right?
Mm-hmm. But that Mr. Fowler is the one that's... he's the Christian. It's...
Oh, so that's not him.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's side job and electrocution.
Yeah.
Everyone has their own flavor of
Yes.
electrocution. Yeah, him I think is a yes.
He definitely has enough sufficient. I think this guy don't. But I'm not sure. That could just be because I feel like he has no motive rather than anything else.
I mean, it's not giving us conflicting, right? So it's fine to say all three are possible for the moment.
Yeah. Oh yeah, bank robbery. I forgot about that. Reginald Butcher is not a criminal. He has a beloved daughter who is ill and needs her father. He would not risk becoming involved with bandits. Reginald Butcher needs urgent medical care. Because of this, he contacted the Roscoe Gang and helped them to rob the bank. I am not convinced that he helped them. But, okay, if you think so, then by all means.
It's weird that it describes it there as he needs urgent care, not his daughter.
Somebody knew about the bank robbery and managed to kill the members of Roscoe's gang immediately afterwards. And now it goes to Mr. Butcher is a murderer. Reginald Butcher helped the Roscoe gang to rob the bank and then kill them for the money. Reginald Butcher is a dangerous criminal who who not only robbed the bank but also killed all his accomplices. He must be imprisoned. Reginald Butcher's daughter is seriously ill. Because of this, he felt forced to rob the bank before killing his accomplices in order to take the money necessary for her treatment. Let him go that he might save his daughter's life.
Well, we're going for true justice, so X is not the option there.
No, but are you sure that this is your guy?
No.
Okay.
No, I see other options. I could see maybe somehow the ex-con got word of it and like got rid of the bad guys.
Hmm. See, I just find that
So what? We've got anarchist man, we have sick daughter man, and we have supposedly innocent ex-con man. I do like the daughter man the most.
I feel like that one
it's not
is
like super obvious the only answer to me.
I like it the most because that's gonna be the most gut-wrenching, and they so far
most dramatically
we haven't had a gut-wrenching case
satisfying answer is the right one.
Yes, like if I view this from I'm creating this game, you want at least one of the cases, and they generally have had at least one in every single game, which have had you be a bit more like, ooh, I think this guy
understand
did
why
it.
you're doing it.
Yeah, but I don't really want to condemn you.
The lady's getting beaten up by her husband and she has gotten him murdered. Well, do we let her go?
We didn't. We didn't let her go. So we shouldn't let Mr. Butcher go either. I guess. Because, like, it makes the most sense.
I think it makes the most sense. Both dramatically and, like, in
the lore.
real terms.
Yeah. Because just anarchists doing it for just anarchist purposes, I mean, it's possible.
Isn't satisfying at all.
It isn't satisfying. And Mr. Fowler has absolutely no reason why would he. As far as we know, he has connected.
Yeah.
He's no
tried
ties.
to cuddle connections with the gang.
So this is the one that makes the most sense. By sure. Do you want to just try it?
Yep.
Okay.
If you don't have a strong want for the others, I think this is the sensible answer.
No, I don't. I wish this wasn't the one, but precisely because I wish it wasn't the one, it's probably the one. So we condemn Reginald Butcher.
Yup. But is there anything else we need to do? Is this the last thing we needed to do?
Goodbye to your daughter. We are arresting you for robbery and murder.
What? You can't do that. What happened to my girl?
You should have thought about that.
You monster. Even if it were true, what would a bank's money be worth against the life of a child? I love you, Meryl.
Murder is never proof of love. Now please, come with us.
Reginald Butcher committed murder and robbed the bank for his personal gain. There can be no excuse. He should have found an alternative solution to his problems. He must be imprisoned. Correct answer. Clues found. 12 out of 12.
Okay. Well done!
Yay. We accept our decision. And then there's another case here with fever dreams. I felt like that one was fairly short. I feel like we're experiencing the same thing that we had with the other game.
The game gets quicker at the end, yeah.
Yeah, because in the other one as too, it was like these really big complex cases at the start, and then we go smaller.
The husband murder case that could be solved almost instantly.
Yeah. But had a neat Toby incident, so we forgive
At
it.
last you're back. We can't find Kate. What? She went for her lesson, but the teacher says that Kate never arrived.
Mrs. Hudson?
She's gone out to ask around the neighborhood.
Okay, so this is definitely gonna be the final case. There's
I
no
hope she'll be
doubt
back
about that.
soon, Holmes.
Surely the case with Kate is gonna be
Dramatic conclusion.
yes. Build a character portrait by paying attention to the details and determining their meaning.
Teacup?
No, apparently not.
No.
Oh, spillage of
She was
ink
writing something here.
in her
Oh.
journal. Oh, come on, wrong button.
Imagine the journal.
Kate took her diary.
Mm-hmm.
What happened here? Why would she take her suitcase?
Because she is leaving.
Why was it left open?
He's running away to the circus based on the pictures of lions.
Favorites. He packed her things and left. I don't understand. What's that? The sound came from Alice's room. Alice!
Now we're losing our mind.
Kate! Kate! Where are you?
You never do anything right! I've had enough of you not caring about me! You don't understand anything! I wish Alice would adopt me!
And of course this happens right after the case of the man willing to commit crime to save his daughter.
Daughter, yeah.
Are we just now breaking into Alice's apartment?
Alice? Where is my daughter?
Your daughter? You don't have one, Mr. Holmes. You never did.
What did you do to her?
My God! My daughter,
Yes,
what did
there's
you
no
do
other-
to her?
There was
What
slap
you
her.
could never do. I made her happy.
Where is Kate?
Care what you think. Where is Kate?
You
Where is she?
fool. You're useless to her. Why even bother?
Well, slap her then, I guess.
Holmes, stop that.
I'll make her talk.
No, we're
We don't
forced to.
need her.
Okay.
Just use your skill. I'll take care of her.
Search Alice's room.
I remember this place from my last visit. It's different now. Something was taken from here.
Okay. Select the objects that have disappeared since your last visit. You can deselect previously selected items if you find them to be incorrect. Well, the music player thing was taken from here.
The phonograph, yep.
So that's definitely... Can I... How do I select them? Okay, I'm assuming that's select then. Can I... Okay, so the table of practice is gone. The large mirror that, well, picture was here. So that's gone. Oh, the crib is gone. Well, cradle. Crib. What else?
Napoleon's picture?
Napoleon's still here, I think, but there's
This is
some...
what I heard from upstairs. Alice entered through here.
Mhm. There was the wheelchair that's been moved, at least.
I thought it's over the other side of the room now.
Yeah, it's over here, where it wasn't before. But it has been moved, so I'm not sure if that's enough.
Yeah, if it's moved, then do we also need to do the satanic ritual chair? It's like knocked over.
Could be. No, that's fine. The candles near the chair, however, is gone. But they're just burnt down. I guess I could just check my, Oh, the book is gone. The grimoire is gone. So we can check this and then always remove the candles and the wheelchair if it's wrong, because those have natural just been moved around.
Yeah.
My choice is not entirely correct.
Okay, so then we can take the chair, because the chair has just been moved. So deselect that. And then the candles we can also probably remove, because I think those have just burned.
My choice is not entirely correct.
The candles were correct?
My
No.
choice is not entirely.
Candles probably not quite correct then. But the grimoire is definitely gone. The table is definitely gone. The cupboard is very much still here.
Can we get the exact text
the
on
mirror.
our to-do list?
The mirror has been swapped with the clock, so the clock is still here. But the mirror is then gone. The mirror is gone, but the clock has just been moved. What did you say?
Don't stress. Can we get the exact, like, what does our to-do list say? Okay, it just says find and search. Don't worry,
Yeah.
that's not helpful.
No,
I was hoping
but
it would be like note
maybe-
changes or something.
Oh yeah, and the text here for what to do isn't here either. So. Okay, then I think that's it.
My choice is not entirely correct.
Well, that's all that's taken, but I guess I can try doing the K-lock again. If I'm doing everything that's different again, now that I also done the mirror, that would also remove the candles.
No, my choice is not entirely correct.
No. Okay, so take the candles away again. Take the wheelchair again.
My choice is not entirely correct.
No, not confirm it. And remove the clock again. Because the clock is clearly the same as here. Right? That's the same clock,
I think
I'm not
it's
imagining.
the same clock, yeah.
Oh, and the mirror is there, isn't it? Yes, so the mirror also is technically still found. So I can remove the mirror. Darn it. Then what? Is it really the candles?
No, my choice is
No?
not entirely correct.
What am I missing? Missing something. Is the cradle somewhere else in the room now? I can't see it anywhere. Oh, there's the cradle. The cradle is... And the candles have just been moved here, I think. No, the candle is the same. But I can remove the cradle. Because the cradle is still here in the room.
Portrait of Alice's father, William Hamilton, and some items required to conduct a seance are missing.
Okay. She has an angry expression. Wearing a fancy black velvet hat. Use chalk. So, tickets to Highgate, morning clothes. ticket to Highgate and morning clothes. She went to visit her father's grave. There is a possibility that Alice visited Highgate Cemetery before returning to Baker Street. Also, Highgate Cemetery is really lovely to visit.
You do a cemeteries?
I do it when it's like Highgate and it's an old cemetery that has really beautiful like architecture in it. Highgate Cemetery is a really popular tourist destination. I will say I was far from alone there. We were a bunch of people and they even do tours. So and they're in the day and not all people look like they would be interested in going on a Highgate Cemetery tour. Alice might have performed a spiritual seance to talk to her father, William Hamilton. Alice may have visited Highgate Cemetery this morning, to the crypt of her father, William Hamilton, where she performed the spiritual seance in order to talk to him. Did she take Kate with her as well?
The lead goes to the cemetery. Watson, keep an eye on her.
To the cemetery. Which
you know,
we can't
the
go
cutscene
to.
also had us cutting open a mausoleum, so...
Kate, are you here? Kate, what did she do to you? On the crossing. Trampled by feet. Scholar of Rhodes. Felled by bullet. Alice brought them to perform the ritual. Those candles have been alight for almost 3 hours.
Okay, so we don't even go and see around the cemetery. Boo!
Go to the old cemetery. Of 4 others. Find the crypt.
There's a suitcase.
Earth-digging giant. These writings constitute a single message, a guide. Kate's diary.
I'm with Alice at the cemetery. We are going to speak to her father. The ceremony scares me, of course, but I'm excited too. I shouldn't allow myself to feel scared, as what is to follow will be even scarier. She is so beautiful. She has prepared the candles, the portrait. She looks so relaxed. I cannot prevent myself from trembling. She begins. She calls him. She's turning in on herself, and she is muttering. I cannot understand as she speaks a strange language. She's holding chalk sticks in both of her hands. I'm trembling. I cannot help it. Her eyes are white. Her movements are convulsive, as one in the throes of death. She doesn't see me. She begins to speak to him, and it's horrible. I want to cry. She's writing everywhere with both sticks of chalk. Go to the old cemetery and find the crypt on the crossing of 4 others. Felled by bullets, Scholar of Rhodes, Earth-digging giant, and trampled by feet. That sounds like a riddle.
Or maybe like 4 steps. So find grave 1, then leads to grave 2, leads to grave 3.
Where do we find him, Father?
Alice, my daughter.
Alice?
Oh, good lord.
I know the answer to your question.
I can't believe that Alice made my little girl go through all this. Damned woman!
Oh, I didn't even see the decor in the ceiling.
Kate's suitcase. Why did she leave it here?
Probably because she was running. If she gets spooked, she's a small child. She'll run.
Why did she leave her suitcase?
Oh my god.
He was scared shitless as why she left her suitcase.
snake nest and conspiracy. In the district of St. Victor, while in the act of demolishing an old house, masons have uncovered a nest of snakes. Oh, this is the same thing that we had, though. Do not reveal the plot. Is this just in case you didn't find it earlier?
Chalice's father mummified.
It must be.
Madame Destiny.
It has to be in case you didn't find it last time, so that it still makes sense, plot-wise.
A map of British rivers. Alice keeps her father's belongings in this room, even the canteen from his boat. Alice sleeps here. Alice is not merely peculiar, she is mentally ill. I hope Kate didn't see this. This witch. Alice, she brought my daughter even
Which
further.
is why
They
she
followed
has no
this
bed and
direction in this
only
message.
has the chair in her room.
Mm-hmm. Find the crypt that Alice mentioned. Is there anything I've missed?
We need a map of the cemetery.
Doesn't look like there's anything I've missed here. Everything seems to be greened out. Does the game agree? Yes, the game agrees. Okay, so now I get to go around. So to the old cemetery is what it said the first.
Go to the old cemetery and find the crypt on the crossing of 4 others. Felled by bullet, scholar of roads, earth-digging giant, and trampled by feet.
Inspect the cemetery crypts. Find and select 4, which are referred to in Alice's message. Use imagination to something.
Visualize them.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I need to recall some facts about certain
So,
famous
crypt
people buried in
names.
this
Felled by bullet? I don't know famous British people shot?
No.
The Beatle? Wasn't one of the Beatles shot?
I think that's a bit too new.
Yeah, but like, I'm trying, that's the only thing I know, Maury.
Okay, was 7 feet tall, owned a collection of Roman British remains, archaeologist.
Earth-digging giant, 7 feet tall, and archaeologist. That sounds like an earth-digging giant.
Oh, 7 feet is tall, is it?
Do you not think 7 feet is tall?
I don't know because I have no idea to know how tall 7 feet is.
Most people will be under like 6 feet and a little bit is quite tall. So 7 is really, really tall.
Okay, fair enough. It's just feet doesn't tell me much.
2.1 meters.
Okay, fair. I will agree then that yes, very much so. Had lush whiskers, grandson of Archbishop, Governor of Jamaica.
No, that doesn't sound like anything.
Unnamed crypt. There's a lot of those. And this seems to be just a shortcut through. Oh, here's one. Died of typhus in Peru. Botanist. Educated at Eton College. Not really. Wasn't trampled by feet. Wouldn't say it's a scholarly of roads. And didn't die by a bullet.
No, yeah, it doesn't seem...
Amateur boxer. Prominent fish merchant. Irish by birth.
No.
Was killed by an
Sorry, but no.
elephant. There we go.
Trampled by feet.
Yes. You fit. You definitely fit. Another unnamed crypt. Loved gambling. Was shot in a duel.
There we go. Felled by bullet.
So you could be it. And then we need one more. Oh, there was something
Scholar
here.
of roads.
Survived tuberculosis. Wrote in Caribbean dialect. Poet. Don't think so.
Nah. Unless the clue is that Rhodes is in Cumbria?
I think that's everything here, because I think then I've done the entire lap. Yeah. Okay, so I've done this entire lap. Hi, dogs who are here to steal my sandwiches.
Hello, doggos. Mine tried to get some pizza.
Mine are now having to choose. Try for my sandwiches and try and see if there's more sandwiches downstairs. In the sandwich making room. They know the sound of the fridge way too well.
The fridge door?
Yeah. Ah! Produced map of all major roads in England. Surely. Surely that's a scholar of roads.
Yeah. Not... I was imagining it was going to be linked to, like, Rhodes Scholar, R-H-O-D-E-S, but this is a Scholar of Roads. Ba-dum-bum-ch.
Okay, so this is that one then.
No, we want the one in the middle, surely.
Yes. It's just try to remember. Oh no, it allows it to stay there. Okay. I thought for a second like the arrows kind of went away so that we would have to more remember where they went rather than actually show us. So that would be this one.
We don't need an axe. That's different.
Kate, my dear child. I do not know when you will hear this message, but I do know that one day it will be here, Kate. My blood, my light. I rue the day I lost you in the living world. Death is nothing to me, except to leave you behind and with him. Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Will you have to understand, he is your worst enemy. But because he so loves to hide behind the mask of his dubious morality, he would never kill you. Holmes. Holmes. I'm certain that he never understood you, and I'm sorry for that. I hope you didn't cry too often having him as your father. I trust that you made him cry. Don't distress yourself, my child. I died by his hand. But your questions are over since you now know. You are my daughter. What matters is that you continue my work. Join our cause, you will be the Empress of Evil. My Kate, my flesh, before Holmes's eyes and in front of the world. Kate Moriarty has arrived.
Moriarty. You. Kate. Oh no. She knows everything now. Why did it have to be like this?
Well, because you chose not to tell her. If you really want an answer to your question. My observation of the asteroid movement through my telescope led me to the discovery of two new stars, which I called Miriak and Adil. Together with other dim stars, they create a marvelous constellation, and its shape reminds me of my dear girl, Caitlin.
Young Kate and her father. The Dynamics of an Asteroid. A work by Professor James Moriarty. Metal star with an extremely precise carving.
Come on. Surely we need that for something. But we cannot pick it up? I am kicked out, but I am not allowed to pick it up until we find out why we need it.
Hmm.
That's a ribbon from Kate's hair.
From childhood's hour I have not been, as others were I have not seen, as others saw I could not bring my passion from a common spring. From the same source I have not taken, my sorrow I could not awaken, my heart to joy at the same tone, and all I loved alone. Then in my childhood, in the dawn of a most stormy life was drawn, from every depth of good and ill, the mystery which binds me still. From the torrent or the fountain, from the red cliff of the mountain, from the sun that round me rolled, in its autumn tint of gold. From the lightning in the sky as it passed me flying by, from the thunder and the storm and the cloud that took form, when the rest of heavens was blue of a demon in my view.
Kate met her true father. I need to find Alice. I'll make her speak this time. Professor James Moriarty. Because I could not stop for death, he kindly stopped for me. The carriage held but just ourselves. And immortality.
Okay, so is it now go back? Is that our task? Yeah, return to Alice at Baker Street. Which I cannot do because we don't travel
No
in this
fast
except
travel, yeah.
we just keep.
It's blocked from the outside. What? Alice!
Accept your death, you fool!
You witch! Let me out! Free Kate! Come back, witch!
Well, return to Alice was suddenly
Your head, Sherlock. This is the only way to
You completed.
Yeah. Can I now pick up this?
Metal star with an extremely precise carving.
No, I need to find out where it goes first, apparently. Is there a map of Britain on this wall? Yes, there is. Well, not of Britain, but there is of a girl.
Moriarty must have set up an astronomer's riddle here.
Can I now get the star? And then we have to look at the chart again, I assume. Did we keep that in
The
our
thing
notes?
that was her, the like star sign of his daughter.
Yeah. There we go. 2 new stars. So the Mariac and Adele is up in the first triangle and down on the left. Do you have you might want to screenshot that.
I've screenshotted it.
Okay. Puzzle time. Oh, it's even better. It gives us a little. No, it. Never mind. Assume that was.
Yeah, it gives us that. It's just that rotated to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so top left.
Oh, okay. So that's.
You've got to just draw this shape. So
yes,
top left.
So reset. So top left.
And then the two diagonally.
There we go.
Oh,
Top left.
I thought I would have called that more left.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Top.
Like this top?
The one that is the highest star, yes.
Uh-huh.
And then the two down and in the middle from that.
2 down. And in the middle of that.
Oh. Okay, so from there that needs to go up. Oh, it might also be a drawing line puzzle.
Yeah.
Okay, so upright.
Upright. But that's all the way up here. Can we cross, is the question.
Yeah, that's now down left. To the one that we've already gone to.
Yeah, that you can't cross over. You can't click them twice and you can't cross.
You can't click them twice and you can't cross? Okay, so what if you do top left?
Oh, sorry. Wouldn't you have to do this first then so you don't cross them?
That one isn't part of the solution.
Never mind. You mean that one would have made it.
It might just be draw the outline imaginary exponent. So down right and then up right.
And then this one.
Yeah, and then down more or less straight down. And then
Oh, you don't want to
across
go
right.
out to the side here? Where we need to be? Somewhere?
I'm just trying to go around clockwise.
Okay, we can go
I'm
around.
trying to go around clockwise and see if
Is it,
just draw the outside edges. So
that's about the same angle, so it would be this one, right?
I think it's the closer one, yeah, not the further away one.
Okay.
And then down and left.
Oh, wrong button.
Not that one, the other one. No. Oh well.
But you have to do... Like, if you're drawing the outline, you also need these two.
Okay, so straight down.
Yeah, it really... it has to cross.
And then up and right, and then up and left.
Okay, we are allowed to cross. Oh well.
Yeah, I was wondering if you can go to the same point twice. So can you go now to the up and right?
Up and right. Center?
No. To the one that we've already been to. So, like, at the moment, the 4 bottom ones.
Yeah?
Can you click?
No, because then it's... Oh no, I can.
Yeah. So we have to draw the same shape, and it's
Okay.
draw the exact same shape.
Okay, fine.
But without doubling back.
Yeah. Fine. That changes things.
So, yes, there.
Because this... We can't
Yeah,
do
but
that
we've
from where...
already-
We already messed up then.
Yeah, we've already messed up, because if we go up and right
Yeah.
and then down and right, we're stuck.
Yeah. It must be because I clicked the wrong one or something that I thought I couldn't double back.
That's not a big deal.
Okay, so where do you want to start? Do you still want to start top?
Well, this is graph theory. I mean, I like starting top, but I haven't done the math.
You do maths?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
See, to me, it would make more sense to start
You can fiddle
center.
while I look at...
Center makes more sense to me, and then I would draw this. And then I would go down here. And then I'm inclined to go and do this bit. But I don't
Do the
think
whole
that...
zigzag.
Yeah, but I don't think that's it.
Via the bottom first.
Don't think that's it. Because then I wouldn't be able to go back. So I need to go back first. And go out to this edge. So I can go back down over here.
But now you're stuck in the bottom, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, you're stuck in the
Oh,
bottom.
if I could only go one back, it would have been great. Can I do that? Can I... If I click here, can I just destroy that one line? No. No. Because that's not it. But I think the first bit is... I think I was right up to that point. I think that makes sense still. Hmm.
Sure, then you can do the zigzag. And escape up and right.
Just let me double check. Because I can't do that one then unless I'm allowed to go. If I go there, then I go there. Then I go there.
Yep,
and then I go
up and
here.
right, up and left.
And this should be
And
where
then
it
up and right.
resets because I should be stuck. But if I then... Can I cross a line that I already have? No.
You can go up and right now.
I could go up and right? Okay, I'll retrace my... No, not there. I started center. And then I went here. Whoop. Whoop. I went back. Did I do it wrong last time? Maybe I did.
You didn't do up and right last time. So what's the top edge at the moment? You hadn't done that last time.
Ah, damn. So now it shouldn't work then because...
You went center, down left. Yeah, now it won't work out. Well, it will kind of, because you can go up right, and then back to the center.
I can go where?
Up and right, so to
yeah, I have to go there because there's
the
nothing
little
there.
Cluster of 4.
Yes. And then I can go back to the center. Okay, so that's the bottom half done. Now, if I wanted to go around here, I would start with going out to the side. Probably this side. I don't think I would go... Or would I go all the way up? Going all the way up puts me up there.
So left.
But then, if I go up there...
Left?
No. Left, yes.
Left? Left from center. Oh! Okay, I think that's the same, so...
And then, you said this is the one, right? The one that's just a little bit to the left?
I think that, yeah.
And then that one goes back up.
It goes up, yep.
And then back to the center again.
Yep. And then straight up.
Straight all the way to the top.
Left.
Like top?
Top, yes. Top.
Okay. And then we go...
Down left.
Oh, not down right?
Either way, it doesn't matter. To either of that, and then across to the opposite one of that, and then up back to the top.
Okay. If it doesn't matter, then nothing is better.
Then back up to the very top. And I think that's it.
Yeah.
All in the stars. Let the stars lead you out of danger.
Or into danger, all depending.
Hold on, Kate. I'll find you.
And we still haven't used your little key thing that you wanted, have we?
Yeah, that was the thing. We used that star.
Oh, that was the, like, copy me thing. Okay.
Yes. That
I was
the thing
expecting
we
to use it as a
poked
key.
Yeah, we poked the star with it. We're out of the crypt.
Watson!
Holmes, she tricked me.
Where's she gone? Watson, where?
I don't know. She left saying that she had to go and see a lady. A Mrs. Destiny?
Madam Destiny, she's a boat.
What?
Over there, Watson. She's abducted Kate.
I can't believe it.
She's a lunatic, Watson. She made a room for her dead father, and now Kate is with her.
Well, how are you gonna get over there? You gonna swim?
We're going to wade through the swamp whilst getting shot at.
On the boat! Hurry, Watson!
Oh, we're gonna row. Oh no, don't say it's like doing two different
Quick
rhythms
time
with...
event, yep.
Oh no,
Yep.
not two... Oh, okay, thank goodness it wasn't.
No, it's just cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Boo!
Doing two separate rhythms with each one of my hands is like one of the things I'm absolutely cannot... Like, my mind does not work.
Stay here and hold on to the boat, Watson. Stay here and hold on to the boat, Watson.
Which is why I never could take up drumming. I can't hold two separate beats.
Kate, I'm here. Just jump.
No punk rocker Mori.
No.
I'm afraid. I know, but you'll be all right. Look, it doesn't burn. Come on.
Don't.
Kate! Oh my God, no!
Go away!
Kate!
I'm a Moriarty! I'm the devil's daughter! I'm cursed! I'm a monster!
You are not a monster. Surely.
What? That does not
You're
make
not
you
a monster, yeah.
Yes! That's why you've always lied to me!
I lied to you to protect you, or I was afraid. I was afraid.
I only lied to you because I was too
Sure.
afraid of losing you. My God, ask Watson.
I was lied to all of my life. Do you have any idea how that feels?
No, you're not
Okay,
Alice.
I know what evil is. You have a good heart.
You're not Alice, yeah. Oh, good lord.
Oh dear.
Yes, he knows.
Oh, wow.
Nothing can change fate. Listen, Lord Marsh was already dying from tuberculosis. He only hastened his fate, killing him.
It's not your
But
life.
this isn't your life. You have me.
Sure, why not?
I don't have much time to wait for you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm not stressed. We've mostly agreed, so that's lovely.
Me ashamed? No.
How could you even think that I would be ashamed of you?
My fault. I like my fault, but eh.
To escape destiny. Meryl Butcher couldn't. Her father was a murderer. But Kate, she deserves to live, don't you think?
Kate, don't listen to her.
And Holmes will be murdered himself. I have foreseen it.
There's what you predicted.
Not another quick time event while I'm drinking.
I may be killed one day. It's a risk that I take, but my work helps to save other lives.
Really? And albeit? And Percy Fleming? You save lives? No! You enjoy taking lives!
You can't save me either!
Yes, I can. I care about you. Sure.
You'll be safe with me. I'll protect you.
Yeah, I
I
like
care
that as
about
well.
you.
I
Can
agree.
you trust him? He killed your real father, Kate.
Why? Why did you kill him?
I
He was
saved
blowing
saved my
things
own,
up.
Yeah, saved my own
It
life.
was his life or mine. I had no choice, Kate.
See? Everything is determined. Remember the signs. Our meeting, the ceremony.
What about your childhood?
Kate, no. How can this
Yeah.
suddenly mean more to you than your childhood?
See? It is time.
Like, we have had a lifetime together and you're willing to just dump all of that for this person. Alice wants to kill you. Sure.
No, Kate, she would make the
He
folks
keeps
crack
her
and kill you.
father's
She
mummy.
knew that you would hesitate.
I don't care. I don't belong anywhere.
Can't bear to lose you. Sure.
Kate, I can't lose you. I can't. I love
Yep.
you.
Either that or we're family. I like both of those.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'm doing. Help me.
No! Kate!
Sure. Grab daughter.
Kate! Oh, God. Are you alright? She really was the devil's daughter. Over here! Hurry, the boat's going down!
Daddy, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry too, Kate.
But they couldn't have killed her regardless, because we know that there will be grandchildren. Otherwise, the creepy children of the other game would make sense.
Yeah.
The greatest test of all. And that's credits.
Finish Fever Dreams. Complete game. Collect all possible ink. Well done.
Mm-hmm.
But that means there isn't one for saving all the people.
No.
In the car crash scene.
So I was allowed to lose some people in the car crash. Well, not car crash, but traffic accident.
But you get what I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
The explosion in the square with all of the carriage crashing and.
Mm-hmm.
What was the last puzzle prior to the star thing? Oh, it was the locate the graves via the poem. Okay.
Yeah. I do feel it lost a few puzzles in the middle, though. I feel we started very puzzle heavy, and then there was like a few ones now at the end. But I feel like there was an empty space between there where there wasn't much puzzles.
Mostly just a couple of locks here and there.
Like in the case with the sick daughter, there wasn't a puzzle. Like, I guess the whole connect sequence things could be seen as a puzzle, like the whole case.
The water, how to traverse the sewer was kind of the puzzle there.
Was it? I feel
Raise
like
the water level, move the ladder, move the two things on the ground, re-raise the water level, lower the water level again. Like...
Okay, I can see that, but I feel like the connect the incidents in the right number of events was more of a puzzle, really. But huh.
I didn't feel like any of the cases had silly, especially silly stories. The ones that we did today, they were all fairly reasonable stories.
Yeah.
I liked the characters and their motivations and their backstories. They made sense.
They did.
They did a good job of having multiple people that seemed plausible, like maybe it is the anarchist, maybe it is the reformed guy for potential getting back in with the bad guys' reasons.
Or just for they threatened him and he wanted revenge. Like for killing the bad guys who's his former gang members.
Yeah. Help them rob the bank to actually just trap them into killing them. Yeah.
But yeah, I've enjoyed this one for most part. I will admit the control quick timey events bits maybe
The shootings.
maybe pushed a bit further than I would have liked. Again, I don't play these games for the action scenes and the quick reflexes. I do it for the deductions, but you know, to each their own thing. They wanted to try this and they certainly did. I just again feel like we could have spent less time on the action sequence and more on developing characters. But we mentioned that last time. But yeah, I very much enjoyed it. Thank you for joining in. And we only have one. Only have one Sherlock Holmes game left now, and that is Chapter 1, which I believe is going in another different way. But I don't think I've seen much of that at all. I'm wondering if did I even look at the trailer on that before I bought it? I can't remember. So yeah, we're gonna have to find a time for that at one point.
At one point.
Anything more you want to sum up about the game?
No, I'm pretty happy with that.
In that case, we can end it there. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Greatly appreciate it.
Thank you for watching.
And